Ho, ho, ho. All right, let's see. Let's see if everything's working. We got. Hold on. Hold on. It should be going. It is going. Let's check the other place. Let's check the other place. Yep, that's working. Audio seems okay. Let's see if the chat for YouTube's working, because check it's weird in OBS. It's working. Hey, cool. All right. Let's see. What else? What else do I need to do here? Okay, everything seems good. I think we just get started. Where did I leave off at? I did most of Twilight? I'm not doing What are these two maps? Well, that's not terrible. I guess we can start on this map. Hi, hey there, Mr. Patel. How you doing? Skip this. What was I using? Fist and spear. Got some split staff. Hey there, Mups. How you doing? How you feeling? I'm dead. Great start. Oh, but also I need to be in expeditions, so that's fine. Didn't realize I was in brute. Great start. Let me go expeditions though. I'm doing solo expeditions to change the spawns. Or not, it doesn't really change the spawn, it adds to the spawns. I'm doing alright. Oops. Custom. Don't use. Oops. There we go. That looks fine. Go back here. High Spirited Demon, 2 faces. There we go. Now let's get some revenge on the ninja. Also, let me buff. Our amulet has to be like one of the worst consumables. You only carry 3 of them. And they don't really block much. Hey there, Aiden. Oh man, okay. That was almost cool. Oh. Good start. Oh, let me make sure the expanded mod's going. Do a little healing there. I'll put that again. Oh. Let me change that really quick. Okay. You need new video games to play? Whoa, what were you playing recently? Like, what kind of games do you like to play also? Like DMC? Oh. Souls hack and slash. There's a few good recent games that came out. Oh. Like the first Berserker Kazan came out recently. It was pretty great, actually. And then Dynasty Warriors Origins. Surprisingly good. If you never played Nioh, I recommend Nioh. Waiting for a discount on Nioh. Understandable. Okay. He's just waiting up there. I'm just gonna shoot him. Well, not shoot him, but... Okay. Hey there. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What a pleasant surprise. What a nice way to start the stream. How you doing? What were you up to? Go in. I'll do my best. Ah, you're also streaming some Nioh. What were you up to? Oh, that was not a good idea. Been mashing your way through the underworld. Around floor 20, not bad. What's your favorite weapon? I... They're gonna go this way. So the other guy doesn't jump in. I think they should lower the price on Nioh 1 and 2. They're still around 50, 60 bucks and they're getting old. Yeah. Might try out Schedule 1. I've heard nice things about Schedule 1. Tonfa by far. I too enjoy tonfa. Depending on the day, tonfa's my number 2 or number 3 weapon. Enemies don't get to do anything at all. Yeah. Oh. Ah. What the? I saw you enjoy like 5 weapons during the same fight before. I do like to swap weapons a lot. Well, my absolute favorite is spear. Like I said, followed by tonfa or fist, depending on the day. Then also really like split staff and hatchets. Switching weapon during a fight is already achieved. I guess I could do a little tonfa. I'm not missing anything. I guess that. Okay. Oh yeah, I have devastation on this one, on this character. Actually, this is gonna be a little crazy, huh? He's fine. Oh, alright then. What shot me? Oh, the old lady. Uh-oh. How about a yokai shift? Sheesh. What a struggle. Oh, we're still going. Playing on expedition mode solo, basically the co-op mode, and so it spawns extra enemies. And that's something. Gets a little hectic. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Hey, then if. Let's back away here. You can fall over. There you go. Not the slow motion. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot I have magic too. Oh, he's done for. Not the feet. Might be dead here. Okay. I don't have tenacity on this character, so that poison almost killed me. I should get tenacity on this character. Almost able to grapple it. Almost able to grapple it there. Sheesh. We're still going. I'm just watching. It's the hardest game you've seen. It's pretty challenging. Get him, Hanzo. We good here? Finally. That was rough. Yeah, it's as hard as you make it. There are definitely some things that make the, like some builds, some spells even, that can make the game significantly easier. Easiest game ever. Even NHL 94 is harder. Also, 1 second. Left something. Be right back. 1 second. Oh, I'm back. Sonic Racing. Another classic. Poke. Alright, got a tonfa. Some humans coming up. What's in here? 3 people, 4. Get rid of that guy. I don't know about all of them crowding in here. Is that it? No archers or anything? I'll take that. Oh, this is a... Oh, brother. Of course. Oh, what a struggle. You can get crowded in an expedition, yeah. Oh. I forget about Fleetfoot. How's someone doing? It's in a 6-day solo expedition? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Wasn't paying attention. No, that's fine. But yeah, in the Underworld 2 also, if you're doing co-op, mobs can occasionally spawn. Nothing too crazy, but especially if you're solo, it can really throw a wrench into things. Let's just end that mission. We'll start over. We'll take that failure and learn from it. Go back to splitstaff and the next playthrough, level 1 run, expedition, no healing items, and randomizer. Nah. Level 1 runs, they get really tedious. I mean, unless I like build really optimally. Do like some kind of meta setup. But even then, it's still a bit of a struggle. Classic Milk. But nah, I already do low damage builds. So if I were to do a level 1 run, that's taking it even further, I guess. I'd have to actually do some kind of meta build for the damage to not be mind-numbing. I feel level 1 runs are not a Nioh 1 thing. There are other ways to make it harder. Yeah, there are. Especially with gearing in Nioh. Like, gear can carry you harder than your level or your stats can. But if you're doing level 1, you definitely need to rely more on your gear. And I don't tend to like building around damage. So for me, it'd make a level 1 run really tedious. You saw level 1 weapon. Nightmare Bringer took over 25 minutes, yeah. Like, after a certain point, it's just not fun. I say the same about, like, Souls in Elden Ring. Like, after a while, the challenge just isn't fun. Like, it's impressive, but at the same time... I survived longer than expected in NG. Yeah. For level 1 runs, like, surprisingly, you can actually tank hits decently well. And according to one of my buddies, you can be in New Game Plus and still eat, like, plenty of hits. And not die in one shot. Any tips for Everlasting Duty? Which one is that? Is that the double boss fight? Right, there's a old lady up there. Will I stream my bow character in the depths? I could. I don't know if that's something people really want to see. It's kind of one trick. But I definitely don't have a problem doing something like that. 9-tailed fox until you told me, oh boy, yeah. Use confusion a lot. I think it's easiest to deal with the fox first if you have like a consistent source of confusion. For me, I like to use the 2 guardian spirits, Janomeko, the moth lady, and then there's like the water guardian spirit that you get from Masamune. It's like he's got like a fat head. Hold on. Let's see, Nioh, Infectia Life, and Guardian Spirits should pop up with a billion ads. But this guy, oh, this guy here. And so this guy, Nurari, whatever his name, whatever his name is, him and Janameko, Even the bunny rabbit's fine. Or paired Riken. Those two are fine also. So use one from this element. And maybe this one. Or this one for like guaranteed build up. Because no other Guardian Spirit does it better. And then just use the Guardian Spirit Talisman to keep Ninetales down. And you can like kill them that way while trying to not die to the other guy. That's my advice anyway. If you use Guardian Spirit Talismans. If not, you're going to be doing a lot of running around. Because yeah, that's one of the hardest fights in all of Nioh. And it's hard because you pretty much have no breathing room to do anything. Oops, what am I shooting? Didn't mean to interact with that. I mean, if you also use magic, like any of the spells that do high build up, also fine. But Guardian Spirit is like universally, it'll work equally well for every build. Okay, buddy, get over here. What in the... Okay. Loop not working? Which loop? I'll take that. Body swap? Oh, for me? Oh no, I don't really like to I don't really like to use body swap loop. Unless it's a really cheesy human, like Saito, I don't tend to body swap loop. I do use body swap, but not, you know, not the cheese. Oh, come on. That shoulda countered him. Back to this bridge. Let's try not to die. Honestly, since there's so many enemies, let's use hatchets. Let's do some kiting ourselves. The old lady. Whoop. Bridge of Death, yeah. Let's... Most dangerous thing here is this lady here. No key. Oh, I got a sword. Turns out I didn't really need to kite this time. I wonder why it was so hard last time. Oh. Well, I spoke too soon. Alright. First. Somehow I didn't burst counter that. Or dodge that. Sheesh. Okay, that's not too bad. Especially real hard for you. Yeah, the bridge is like surprisingly a surprising difficulty spike. Like mid stage. You just expect to breeze on through across the bridge. And then that stuff happens. Oh, of course. That's fine. I'll let them fight that guy. Didn't expect to die there. Uh-oh. What is going on? For Purity Claw? I don't use Purity Claws. I use Shugendo Fists, which are like innate purity. Pretty much all my weapons are innate purity. Hey yo, Panda? How goes it? Did you ever end up getting Kazan? The joys of being able to watch me again. Oh no, that's fine. Let's just use local change. Haven't got it yet, but you need to pick it up. Pretty great game, honestly. I was expecting it to be pretty mediocre or whatever, but it turned out pretty great. Might be a few enemies here. A few too many enemies here. Dynasty Warriors Nioh Edition. Oh. Alright, let's go up this way. You got him. How do you survive so many hits in Dream of the Nioh? There's a lot of ways to survive hits. Merciless Barrage is so good. I agree. But yeah, it depends what kind of heavy armor, like what set are you wearing? For me, I'm a mage. Well, it's supposed to be a mage, but I'm not using a lot of magic. I should be using more. But for me, as a mage, I have Protecting Talisman. So I have like really lightweight armor. It's not very strong at all. My main defense comes from the Protection Talisman. That actually lets me eat quite a few hits, honestly. You just get it for defense, but you learned it's not really relevant. Yeah. You should focus more on damage taken. Hey, what is this? Oh. What build is this? It's a Ginmei Tsukiyomi. But yeah, there's quite a few sets that you can use to survive. Like a common one is the veteran set. Hold on. I'm trying to think, what kind of build are you going for? Or what kind of build are you using in Dream of the Nioh? Is there a huge DPS difference between Inari and Byzantine? You don't really like versatility? I don't like versatility either. I never use like Byzantine or Susanoo because I don't really care for versatility. But is there a huge DPS difference? Yes. Like versatility is like one of the best buffs in the game. Let me get out of here. Rock Solid's pretty good. Yep, Rock Solid is pretty good. Build up slow. Not good. This is fine. Okay. At my level, it's not fun. Yeah, anything that forces you to play a certain way, I tend not to be a fan of. Especially with my playstyle. Because if you watch me play, You'll probably notice. I mean, I guess if you use spear, you'll probably notice. I don't really use or spam skills that often. You notice I do like a bunch of like running or dashing attacks. But I never really skill spam. Like the skills that I use the most on spear are like Rainbow Ruse and Flourish. So like this I use a lot. And the reposition move, I use that a lot. In terms of skills. But everything else is pretty scarce in between. So rocking versatility would kind of suck. Because it would force me to completely change my playstyle. And I happen to like this playstyle. Somehow that didn't hit me. Yeah. You ran versatility for a while, but got tired of always having to be aware of the number of used skills. Yeah. Yeah, almost done with the stage. Then I can talk a little about armor, if you're still there. And go over to the blacksmith. This guy. You haven't heard so much BS in a while? About what? Oh. About versatility? Because I've never used versatility. I kind of want to... Do I have fists? I do have fists. Do I have tonfa? Let's use fists. Mr. Parry Spammer. He's one of the banes of my existence. Because like I said, I do mostly use basic skills. And this guy likes to spam parry. Like that. Let's get him in a corner here. And do Beyond Infinity. Or not. Ah. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That power. Why are you using it against me? The fact that he can parry that is crazy. Good enough. Get me out of there. But yeah, Anangu 849 if you're still there. I can talk a little bit more about armor. Because now I can go to the blacksmith. Grrr. If you're still there anyway. If not, Cough, cough. I'll go to the next mission. I'll give it a minute. Also, have to go grab something. Well, let's see. Oops. Well, I guess if he comes back soon, we can start. I'm here. You hate the vibes of the stage? Yeah. It's kind of it's an interesting stage. Oh yeah, but I was asking, what kind of build are you going for? Anangu? I might be able to help with the durability. Maybe, maybe not. But if you're looking to be like tankier, I could definitely recommend like the veteran set. But it depends on like what armor or like what build you're going for, because that might not be ideal. Pushing your build currently. Poke poke. I should probably go the other way, huh? Alright, Onmyo this way. Let's go back to splitstaff. Dishing heavy armor for ancient set. Okuni Nishi Susanoo. That's interesting. I support it. What clan are you in? Because I definitely recommend the Honda clan also for survivability. That can make any build take at least one hit. It's actually quite fun, but you don't have the gears. Yep, that's Nioh life. At least at the start of Endgame, where you don't have the gear for anything. Spin, spin. I don't know if I want to go in here. Also, okay. Yep. Okay, buddy. Yeesh. What a guy. Hey there, Matthew. Yep, that one that halves damage when you're at full HP. That pretty much stops one-shots from happening. Of course, it's not a 100% chance of happening. I think at max level with the clan, it's like an 80%. So you'll need there's an item called the Wild Boar Helmet. And if you equip that with the Honda clan, you have a 100% chance. So it always procs. But then you two-shot it. Other thing I'd recommend, if you're into using like spells or ninjutsu, it's a quick change. Like whenever you die, come back. You can equip up to 4 of those. So if you're, because it sounds like you're going for like a light armor set. The ancient set's pretty light, so it's pretty low on defense. So that's another way to stay alive. So you'd have the Honda clan, and then you'd also have the quick change, keeping you alive. Oh, this is kind of a messed up combination here. I mean, Kappa's always here, but the Karasu, whoa. The Karasu is something special. As long as I don't go too far over there. You know what? Kappa's gonna die, right? Alright, and then let me... I want to boot counter this guy. How does he miss every time? Oh, he's swinging now. Aha. I guess you can't boot counter that. What? There you go. Oh, you ran out? Just hopping everywhere. Kinda awkward. But we got him. Interesting. That doesn't do any damage. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, so hey there, Aiden. How you doing? I was way too early. Alright. Actually, let me get rid of this. Before it gets me killed. Dual swords. We can actually use dual swords. Suki. You got this, Onmyo. Onmyo does, in fact, not have this. Actually, let's do some opportunists. Oh, come on. A little awkward. Love to opportunist Suiki. Alright, get up, Onmyo. Did I already rest here? Guess not. Hey there, Stun. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Unlucky. Got him. Oh. Sheesh. Why is he so hard to beat? Just a tanky dude. But I got hatchets still. I'll swap out hatchets. Maybe switchglaive? Maybe? Oh. Actually, maybe not switchglaive. Kusari Gamma though. Oh. Let's not go back out there. Oh, what killed him? I didn't do any damage. Which regular enemy? New Peppo. The blobby guy. That's very tanky. He's a pain always. Other than that, Red Kappa. Or Red Kappa and Umbrella. Mostly Red Kappa. Let's get away from the projectile spam. Okay. Well, awkward. What's that one-shot poison? What does this guy think he is? What does Stone Appendix do? It makes the game harder in exchange for increasing the drop rate, or like improving the drop rate. So you get better quality drops. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay. So you get better quality drops at the expense of making the game more challenging. The Stone Appendix goes up in levels though. So the first increase isn't like massive or anything. But it goes up to +9, and then +9's... I mean, the entire climb, like, you notice the difference, but +9's the hardest that it gets. And it's pretty tough there. Oh, brother. But I have a thing called Quick Change. That's very valuable in Expedition. Sheesh. This is fine. How about... Why farm an Expedition? I'm not farming. I'm fine. Oh. Let's just get rid of him. Actually, isn't there a tower here with a shooter? There is. Give me your horn. You think the Birdman is the worst one? Which one? Karasu or Itsumade? Because there's like 2 Birdmen now in the game. Let's... Monkey. Do a little monkey business. Karasu Tengu. Oh, really? Of course. Did he just not get stunned by Monkey? He has openings, but he is really aggressive. So it can definitely seem that way. I wonder if there's any... Probably not. Somehow I didn't get hit by that. Oh. Boulder strikes again. I wonder, do I have like a clip or anything? I think that clip is still there. Maybe not though. Across this way. Oh, that's too many threats. We're just running for it. Played Nioh 1 and 2. We bought it for the PC. Spooky jump scare, yeah. I'd rather... Wait, how good are... I know Snake's pretty good versus Bochi. Guess I just use Snake. That... Oh, I don't have any... Okay. Nice. It's harder to grind than Diablo. But yeah, it is hard getting the build that you want. For Dream of the Nioh though, if you're already there, I would recommend just going to the Netherworld. Because that way it's easier to like target farm the grace that you're looking for. Hard fight. But yeah, at least for Nioh too, what kind of build were you looking to make? Or if you had one in mind? The gear grind is tilting, yeah. Like, there's definitely ways to alleviate it, but it is still always going to be kind of a grind. Nenigi Izanagi. I wonder, is it still bookmarked? Yes, I don't have it bookmarked, but maybe I do. Maybe not. Basically, the graces, at least in Nioh 2, Nioh 1, good luck, but in Nioh 2, the graces appear on specific floors. So if you're looking for Nanigi's grace, for instance, you would like exclusively farm on floor 2, 5, 8, so on. If you're looking for Izanagi, it's 147, so on. Like, they're guaranteed to be in this pool. So whenever you get a grace, it's always going to be one of those. And so it's easier to target farm, especially if you have like lucky armor and like lucky weapon. So the game's more likely to drop the armor and weapon set that you use with the grace that you use. And then the floors themselves, like you don't need to fight the bosses. You can just fight the enemies. And once you're done fighting the enemies, you can just leave and come back. And then you just basically repeat that. So if you're looking for Izanagi's grace, just do the first floor. Beat up all the enemies, leave. You don't have to fight the boss. The boss is Mizuki on the first floor though, so the boss is pretty easy for the first floor. But that's what I'd recommend. Magatsuhi is corruption. Yeah, Magatsuhi is corruption. And yeah, that's why it's tilting, because he's got like a corruption set with a purity bonus. Which is kind of funny. Which is kind of funny. Let's see. Since we're done with the story maps, let's run a randomizer for a little bit. We'll randomize the stage and see what that's like for the expedition. We'll do stray cats as a warm-up for the randomizer. Dream of the Nioh is rough early when you don't have the gear. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hanzo, you look different. Honestly, that's a pretty great screenshot. Keep an eye out for them, and he's got 3 eyes. Oh. That's kind of funny out of the gate. Hey there, Amir. Good to see you. Long time no see. Can I knock him into the water? Because I kind of really want to. Satisfying. Oop. Go forth, my child. Good enough, he's dead. If Houston 10 out of 10 combat wise, same. Oh. The new ninjas to build, and my vid looks fine. Hey, thank you. I was playing around on it the other day. Honestly, a genuinely like fun build. This guy. Oh. I think Flame Dragon's guaranteed. From Ren, whenever you beat Ren, he's guaranteed to drop 2 scrolls or 1. But I think Flame Dragon's guaranteed. Or he's gonna drop. One of them. Or maybe both of them. But if not, you can always go back to the base new game and farm him there for the Flame Dragon. The Flame Dragon scroll. Flame Dragon, and he's gonna drop you always get. Okay. So yeah, all you have to do is beat him once, and that can be on any difficulty. He'd always choose Ren with the cats. I mean... do what you gotta do. I'll say, hey there, Mr. Kusarigama and Jaya. How you been? Yep. Oh, that could have went better. Oh, I'm just dead already. I might be dead again. Might be fine. I kind of want to... What's this guy just hanging out? Oop, didn't mean to do either of those things. Let me parry you. There you go. Wait. I still have trouble with the cancels for splitstaff. Can you cancel after that? No, there's no key pulse after that. Let me swap. You can never beat Rin. The room is too dark and you can see his moves. You can beat any yokai boss in the game. I mean, to be fair, Rin is like legitimately one of the hardest bosses in the game. And even I like still really struggle. Like if it's like weapon versus weapon and no other, like not trying to use soul cores or jutsus. It's like weapon versus weapon. I struggle with most weapons. Or maybe not most, but quite a few. You don't like human enemies, you prefer yokai? I prefer human enemies. Though I don't mind fighting yokai. I just really like to push buttons. Wait, does it open now? Alright, dual swords. Oh, that is... You wish the block part of Bracing Breeze had a key pulse if you don't do the follow-up. Yeah. Oops. What am I doing? No, I never tried. Can you item cancel? Nope. I actually can't item cancel after that. But yeah, I rarely ever use the... I use it on accident. 99% of the time, I've used it on accident. It's such a weird follow-up. You should be able to like cancel it sooner and do it. And the animation itself should be faster. Or maybe that would make it too strong to have a parry that you can cancel into a quick thrust. I don't know. All right, dual swords. Those ankles so cold and scratchy. Oh, I see what you mean. They made an entire game out of fighting human enemies. You mean Rise of the Ronin? I very much enjoyed. I enjoyed Rise of the Ronin, probably because I do enjoy fighting the humans. Never thought about it like that. Messed that up. Oh, okay. Gotta get used to that. Off you go. Never heard of Rise of the Ronin until recently. They fumbled the marketing. I mean, that's classic Team Ninja. Marketing is not their strong suit. Yuki, switchglaive. Onmyo. Interesting. Let's see if we can water sword. Nope. She's got backup. Oh wow, that just completely took me out. Unexpected. Oh, that got spicy. Hanzo just popped out of Mumio. Interesting. GG, thank you. I like how Scampus is have infinite duration. Yeah, best mission. Best side mission anyway. By far. By far. Let's see. Double. Okay. Fist it is. Oh, you can go and fight. Are they neutral? Nope. Oh, they are. Okay. Sometimes the randomizer spawns enemies in, and they're not hostile. Probably restarted in that case. That's an unexpected face. I mean, I guess I should just go ahead and restart. Totally not ducking. But also, let's level up. Now let's see. Okay. Let's do katana. Of course. Alrighty. She'll be fine, I'm sure. What did I aggro? Shibata? Well, hi there. Oh. I don't think they got hit by all of them. Alright, back to what I was doing. Diabolical wave. Where is what's her name? Oh, she's just hanging out down there. She's fine. I meant to check the springs before I drop down. What's in here? The snakes. Don't really care to fight snakes. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. Surely one of these is gonna parry him. Can't parry that. Kappa. She's got this. Maybe not. Should probably put Night Rain on this character. Don't even have it learned. First, let's use this. Then use this. And use that. Then use this. What happened to her? What in the... Oh. Oh, this guy. Actually, if it's fists... Is she down already? Nope. Now he's just way more aggressive. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Oh, wow. Sheesh. Island of Monsters. Let's try it. Oh, really? Just parried it. Oh, I can parry his attacks too. Shibata's coming. Suddenly there's 4 people. Alright. Oop. That works. Forgot my sidekick. Make this a 2v2. Monkey sidekick, yes. Honestly, working pretty decently. Pretty squishy. Ha! Nobunaga. Oh boy. Okay, sorry, Gamma and Double Axe have cool setups, but the inputs are slow compared to other weapons. Is he just chilling? Is he not hostile? Oh, he just wanted to say hi. You know what? That's cool to me. Just a little. Yeah, I have a few points. Just a few. He's being a cool guy. I don't want to disturb him. Cyclops though. Oh. Alright. Wait. Those not count as parries? Like, I know it's a yokai. Double kill. Very... I'm sure he felt cool dropping down. Until he got his head blown off. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to aggro this many enemies. I have AoE magic, it's fine. I guess I can... Yeah, I guess they're not chasing. Good job, Snake. Nice shot, thank you. Hey there, Leo. Okay, so there are a lot of people just bunched up. Guess he's the curse. The source of the yokai realm. Nope. It's gotta be this guy. Oh no, it was him. Alright. Oh, he lived. You wanna play Nioh 2? But it hurts your hands on mouse and keyboard. Not even DMC 3 or 4 fighting games could achieve that. That's kind of impressive. Guess I can't go across that way. What? How do I... Oh. Guess I went another way. Kind of funny how I don't know how to navigate this part of the map. Guess I went this way. DMC 3 and 4 would be bearable on mouse and keyboard, actually. If I could just remap action buttons to my D-pad. I feel like if you're gonna enable keyboard and mouse in games, you should allow full remapping, because everybody's gonna have a different setup. You fool. You didn't even get hit by it. Oh, brother. What's that? What's my top weapon after Spear? Fists. Well, fists are tonfa. I can do some tonfa now that I mentioned it. But do I not have Stormer Strikes on this character? He sounds like how bully Shibata. The randomizer likes to put him in the game, so the Shibata bullying will continue until the randomizer decides he's had enough. Yep. She feels sad about it. I'm sure she'll get over it. I mean, she could fight too. She's got no excuse. Anybody play or watch Sengoku Basara that has the really depressed Oishi in it, but she's like really strong? They could have did that here. Oh. Speaking of Nobunaga, there's a red one down there. I wonder who the boss is going to be. Oh. I missed OP. Where's both in the Endgame and Nioh one? Your stone build is missing. Is it? I thought there was a stone build, though I don't know how strong it is in Nioh 2. Or maybe I'm thinking of the barehanded build. Low stance king, indeed. You're doing it. You're making a Shikigami build. Good luck, Stack. Reignited. Hey. Well, that's good to hear. Oop. Shikigami's always been like my favorite Onmyo to cast. And you can just do some really fun stuff with them. Love them a lot. Nice. Yes, you coming back. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Right there. These guys resist fire, right? Kinda. I wonder, can I throw a snake at him? Will it reach? It does reach. That's kind of great. I can like fire the rest of them. Hehehe. Too rough an angle there. We're cool. We're cool. Not even gonna worry about it. Oh, my sidekick. The QX maybe. Alright, so who's the boss? Oh, unexpected? Dual swords. He's gonna grab me, isn't he? That's fine. I heard him do his burst attack and I was like, well, that's just bad timing. Hold up. Sinister music, but honestly it fits this guy. Who will revive you? No one. You just lose the bar. I'm doing solo expedition because it changes the enemy spawns. Like, it increases the spawns, so there's more enemies. So slightly more dangerous. Water sword. Water sword. Pushed him out of the lightning. Oh yeah, Astral Chain. I always wanted to play Astral Chain, but I never got around to getting it. It seemed like an interesting game. Poke poke. Hey there, Marco. How you doing? Oh, wasn't too bad. Let's level up. We got a few levels. There's Infinity Backstab loop using... Oh, no, not for Nioh 2. They patched that. So it doesn't work at all for Nioh 2. Got some interesting missions here. Mausoleum with evil. Oh, we can turn the randomizer off. And do the main missions. Love fighting foxes. Bird. Hatchets it is. Oh, of course that reaches. Was a long roll. Do you have any XYZ on ninjutsu? I do not. Well, I do have for Onmyo, actually. Because I have Tsukiyomi. So I'm pretty sure it has defense down. Like 99% sure it has defense down. Let's test. Yep, it does. Just learned recently there's a glitch while pressing a D-pad item during a hatchet throw. That allows you to proc those items on hit. That's interesting. It's like if you have the right accessory, you can literally apply sloth and stuff with the hatchet throw move. That's kind of that's kind of busted. Can't keep getting away with it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. I don't like seeing damage numbers? Nah. I don't really like screen clutter at all. If I could, I'd remove more effects on screen. I actually have a mod that kind of lowers effects. Hold on. Actually, no. I'll just show you at the next loot pal. But yeah, I have a mod that turns down loot effects. I don't know if that's a good representation. Yeah, you can't really see it that well. But if you look at the loot pile over here, you see the glow's a lot more, it's a lot more glowy. I just like to cut down on visual clutter, period. Because this game has a lot of lights and numbers. And I don't pay attention to any of it. It just gets in the way. Let's go back to... Why's that so hard to break? Why is there a snake lady here? I guess I'll try to knock you off. hatchet item glitch won't actually say apply lightning if you use Raijin feathers. But if you have Nekomata or Gimbu, you get free anima. Really? Let's try. Oh, wrong. It did apply it. It applied the defense down, I think. Yeah, it did. I wonder. Not the bird again. That's an arsenal. More hatchet techs. And I'm already behind on them. What the? Get rid of this guy. I could do without the lightning, thanks. Matter of fact, just gonna ignore that one. You can go down there with them though. Oh yeah, I tried spear and couldn't switch weapon during key pulse due to the skill. Also, hey there, Earth, how you doing? But you tried spear and couldn't switch to weapon during key pulse. Switch weapons? Which skill? What skill were you using that wouldn't allow you to swap weapons? You wanted to gift your friend DMC5, but Steam didn't let you because of the price difference. Ah, that sucks. That's weird. Shouldn't the prices be... I don't know. I feel like the price should be the same. Like, convert it to your currency, I guess. Mystic Dyad. Well, that's your problem, Mystic Dyad. I do not like Spear's Mystic Dyad. Honestly, the worst one for me, in my opinion. The worst one. Because having fluidity active can be a detriment. And plus you can activate this without the Mystic Art, so it's pretty useless. Because yeah, when you flourish, you know, it's supposed to be high stance only. but you can be mid stance. Oops, you can be mid stance and then do it that way. Or you can be low stance and do it. Same for rainbow ruse. You can be high stance, be mid stance, and of course you can be you can be low stance and combine the two. Have I ever tried Sonata set on Gale Mask and Shockwave before? I did. I have a build. It's like floor 10 or so of the deaths. It uses that mask. It uses that set. It also has like Starred Break on the spear. I don't know what else it has on the spear. I think that might be it. I think that might be it on the spear. And then it also has Cyclops. Shoots in... And there's another one. I think there's another yokai that gives break. But I really went all in on the break meme. You can flash out of flourish. Oops. Oops. Wait. Oh yeah. I do that from time to time. I think I can go... Actually, no, I don't think I can go back up. Oh, no, I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, still got him. I never thought about that actually, but that is true. There's something you can do about Winter Wind though. I forget what it was. Somebody told me something about Winter Wind. I think you Sign of the Cross or something. Right. I don't remember what it was, but it was something with Sign of the Cross and Winter Wind. Do I have to go the long way? Because I really don't know how to get back up without using a travel talisman. I tend to just evac once I get the lever pulled. I mean, I guess I could still do that. Oh boy. Maybe it's this way. Yep. Drop here. What's here? Namahage. I'm just going to the boss. Let's fight Mr. Shootin. Probably gonna yokai shift. He's really easy to fang break. Ouch. Great start. I tried to defensive drop that, but I don't think you can. Awkward. I don't like this the slow shooting. Really? I feel like that should have been it. You... I don't want to fang break it. Oh, I'm already burning. Guess it doesn't matter. Why he whip his hair like he like he a model poser for Vogue? Great question. That was way too early. Why does that cast a spell? Oh, really? Can I do a video on using living weapon? I could. Oh. Oh, okay. I've been thinking about doing something similar, actually. Like a shifting focus setup. Oh, you can't defensive drop it. Get my 10 stacks there. Oh. Lose my 10 stacks immediately. Oh. Easy come, easy go. I want us to try defensive drop again. That would have been awkward. Good enough. How'd I lose 10 sacks? Oh, it was. The timer on them aren't timing on them isn't very long. It's like 5 seconds and they go away. Because it's not like versatility. I think versatility lasts a bit longer. But for fists, they have their own stacks. Well, that was a fascinating stage. Back to the randomizer. Which one is Restless Spirits? Oh, that's the Shibata one. This one might be funny. Versatility is 60 seconds. Gotcha. That's actually a lot longer than I thought it was. But yeah, I never use versatility. But Fista. Let's see who spawned here. A bunch of nobodies. I'm actually kind of disappointed. Hold up. That's actually kind of a disappointing spawn. I mean, slightly cooler, I guess. Pikachu and Fatal Fury? I wouldn't be surprised. I'll let you fight him. But if you look under my health bar, you see I have these growing stacks. But they don't last very long, so if I stop attacking, it starts to expire very quickly. That's not too slow. I mean, not too fast. Oh, brother. Let's get away from him. Oh, he is already down. Oh, come on. That's kind of lame. You doing it again? Okay. I heard... Does he not see me? Poke. That's a cool combo. Odachi and X. I do like the Odachi. And the X. Surprised I have Thunderbolt here, actually. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think I might need something fast. Actually, kind of terrifying. Oop. I'll have this. Double weasel. Poor guy. I'll see Yokai shift. Surely this is the answer. Stop with the tornadoes. Oh no, you don't. Well, that was interesting. Somebody needs some mod Dragon Slayer into Ronin, one of the swords, and it does look like a single edge and smaller version of Gut Sword. I'm surprised. I'm surprised there aren't more mods for Ronin. Feels like it has some really good modding potential. Oh look, Shibata. Like clockwork. I guess I can go back to Odachi. Alright, Mr. Cage, you get up. Alright. I just need him to drop down. Actually, this works. Let me heal first. What's your Shibata? Man, these moves are all wrong. Hold on. I gotta fix these Odachi moves. That's gonna bother me. Oh, that's an unfortunate drop. Axe might be fine though. Surely I didn't mess up my axe's skills. Put him in the corner. It's a fun combo ender. Would you take my high stance spear bash from me? This is brutal. Go over here, Mr. Fight this ninja. Surely he won't give you a hard time. I love when humans try to block the hammer. Same. Oh, what a guy. Yeah, you fight him. SST head guy, it is. Best helmet in the game. Kick. Didn't grab him there. Spinny spin. Oh, look who's back. I think I'm gonna run a new C. The C seems to really favor. I need to change that. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that Hanzo. Awkward. Tonfa Hanzo. Actually. Okay, let's not die. Let's not die swapping skills. Itena. Hanzo moonwalking. Yeah, enemies with movement boost have really funny. Oh, that almost went bad. That lightning sucks. Why does he have merciless barrage? You know what? You two can fight. Okay, I don't like this lightning. Versus someone fast like Hanzo. Oh no, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Actually, what am I complaining about? I can get lightning tonfas too. I can even the score. I save. This is teamwork. And I got some explaining to do. He thought. Sheesh. Should probably heal. Just let me throw you. There we go. Nice. Okay, this isn't very nice. Good. Do I have Lumber Chop? I have Rumbling Earth, Tri-Spark, Mad Spinner. I'll put that there. Oh, that was too early. Okay, that was silly. That was silly. I need to change that. Sheesh. Received the title Axeman. I really haven't been using Axe on this character. Yo, Ninja. How you doing, man? Can't really get into Axe. It's not bad. I like it. There's a lot to like about the Axe, I think. It just needs more cancels. It has one really decent cancel. That's about it on low stands. It's effective, but just not fun. Understandable. I need to flip these. I can never tell which one I use until I experiment a bit. Roaming, Artisan. Actually, no, let's see how silly this mission is. with the randomizer. But yeah, that's fair. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I was like, well, what is that? What makes that noise? Alright, let's try Adachi again. Maybe we fixed it. Uh-oh. Anything that randomized cooks up here is better than, yep. I skipped it initially not wanting to deal with the sloth guy. But I figure randomizer would make it less silly. As backwards as that sounds. Oops. Wait. Hanzo. Splitstaff Hanzo. I'm down. Let me get rid of the minor inconveniences. Move it, Hanzo. He's way too fast. Yep, good enough. Splitstaff it is. Oh, he just thinks. Randomizer does do that. Oops. Oh, he's got help. Oh, okay. That hurt a little bit. Oh, that was close. Can parry that. Nice, nice. Much better. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, brother. Nope, can't run in here. Oh, wow, that killed me. Well, it made that one guy Diago. It's not all bad. Sheesh. Yeah, I hated fighting the shield one. I forget her name. Emma something. That would have been a pretty good idea. Bait him into the boulder. Well, good job, Taze. A healing. There you go. Yeesh. That was a struggle. Oh, there's twins here. In this case. Oh man. You thought you would have a second phase? Honestly, same. Thought she was gonna turn into a monster or something. Come on in. Finally. Am I bugging or is your ninja? I don't think they disappeared. They should still be there. But I'm gonna redo that run. It's like a right overrun. Also, I only learned about vengeance points today. Ah, yes, vengeance points. What are those? Wait, what are those? I might know what you're talking about, but then I might not. That might be in the same boat as you. Vengeance points. Get points for every mission you beat. You can? Oh wow. I didn't know about that at all. Use vengeance points to buff his stats. Probably that's why my damage was so bad the whole game. Oh well. I beat the highest new game plus without it, so I guess it's not that necessary. I hate trying to fight up. Nah. Probably. I'm fine. This Tollard just shows up messing up my rhythm. Like, of course yapping doesn't help. What is this guy's problem? This angry toddler. Anyway. I mean, that's a pretty big difference though. That's like a, what, 10-20% difference? I need a new character action game. With DMC and NG2. 2008 levels of enemy count. Board slaying is so fun. I mean, there is Dynasty Warriors Origins. That was a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. Oh, brother. What's the guy asking for on YouTube? He's looking for a new character action game that has like a really high enemy count. Like in Ninja Gaiden 2. Or Devil May Cry's, I think it's Legendary Dark Knight run or difficulty. It's been a while since I saw that acronym. Doesn't quite scratch the itch. I don't know, man. What's up, Shadow? Oh. Just doing some little randomizer here. Nothing too crazy. It's like one of those Dynasty Warriors games. I mean, the most recent Dynasty Warriors is a lot more action oriented. Like, it's less mindless hack and slash, but that hack and slash is still there. They put a bit more thought and depth into the combat. If he wants to scratch the character action game itch, he can always try God Hand. Yeah, Leo, if you haven't played God Hand, I feel like you might have. But God Hand might be a good option. Never played God Hand, only Sifu, which was apparently close enough. Well, there you go. You give that a try. God Hand was a really unique experience. God Hand is peak. Does a boulder drop down here? No. There's no such thing as close enough to God Hand. That game was its own thing. Man, messed that up. For a second I thought he was a human because he was staggering. Nope. Alright, let's see what craziness is happening here. Okay, not very crazy. You know what? I'll take it. Can I move? Okay. What it? Let me get rid of the skeleton. You know what? I'll take it. Nanu? What other missions do we got here? The Senate letter. Might be a bit crazy. Dreams Inn might be a bit crazy. Let's do that one. Honor Yoki immediately. I'm sure she can handle that by herself. I need the next time our warriors to take notes from Dynasty Warriors Origins. Oh, this guy has like no health. Works for me. But it's good to see you enjoying PoE 2 rated. Because you seemed pretty down on it at first. But I guess they made some nice improvements. Very unfinished. Makes sense. But then again, it is like the early access. Still better than any competition to it. Is that another boss? I thought I had Pearl equipped. I thought I recognized those yells. Or it is still burning about it. Are they mad about the difficulty? You're waiting for the Crusader class to drop in PoE 2 and the Paladin to play? Let's go Spear. Actually, let's go Spear and Splitstaff. Wait, let me scratch my nose. Let's go Spear and Splitstaff. Okay. I didn't dodge that somehow. Uh-oh. He somehow got me there. Sheesh. Oh, come on. Well then. Came down to the last hit. One guy? Snowflake generation is rising. And I out in the group with media. Yeah, that is true. Hope that they'll stay true. That's what they try to make. But I can imagine the pressure's high, yeah. And phone says, I waste so much power. People follow blindly. Yep. People like to parrot opinions from people they like. So if they hear game bad from person they like, or from, you know, streamer or whoever they like, they'll go game bad. You know what the Souls community did to Nioh. That is true. I was there to see it. Yep. Went back too far. Back to katana. How did I go way off course there? Okay, I thought that was Tsuchigumo for a second. That would have been terrifying. Not ready for that spider. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Wait, that was the wrong item. Just do this. Oh, of course. Can she hit him? No, I don't think so. That's awkward. He spawned in non-hostile. Good issue rating. It's a skill issue epidemic with those players. Let's try this again. Horny guy again. It has so much health. Or it's out of my imagination. I think it sincerely has a lot of health. Never mind. Happen man, huh? Hey there, how you doing? Mr. Uros? First. Finish region 1. If you want a really strong set, you can... I mean, you've probably seen like Revenants and stuff with it, but the Warrior of the... I forget if it's East or West, but it's the armor Tachibana's wearing. It's a really strong armor set that can carry you through the game, honestly, like a lot of the game. Especially if you use the right Curie. Like there's another good set that comes up a bit later, the Red Demon set. Honestly, let me use this. Tachibana's is West? Okay. Then yeah, Warrior of the West set. You might have already gotten pieces of it. This is kind of brutal to have this guy here. A red one no less. That doesn't stagger. He just doesn't stagger and does whatever he wants. I hate this guy. Actually, I could just revive her. Typically, I don't bother. Oh boy. Requires a lot of stamina investment. I don't think it's a super heavy set. It could be. I mean, as long as you're B agility, you should be fine. And you shouldn't be put into like C agility. You're welcome. Yeah, you also absolutely don't have to... There's no way another boss spawned here. There's... You don't have to rock that set if you're not interested. But it is a pretty... There's no way he came back. That's a terrible combination. Mr. Doji and Aquaman. Well, my day's alright. What do we do about this? You can't get Yukimura's set in Nioh 1 till the DLC is correct. And more than that, he has 2 sets. One's in DLC 2 and the other one's in DLC 3. I think the one in DLC 3 is one of the better sets. I can't remember the other set's bonuses, actually. Oh, brother. This is an evil, evil map. Oh, man. Maybe he should stop with the controller. I'd say so. I can't imagine playing an ARPG with a controller. That's some deviant behavior. Born in shred him. You play with a controller, it's super comfy nowadays. Click and moves for ancient tech. I just mean for ARPG. Well, maybe not. Maybe ARPGs. It depends on the kind of builds you play. Because I know plenty you just need like one button. You can spam like one skill and be okay. I like, what are they called? Piano builds for those kind of games where you're pushing a bunch of buttons. Man. Oh, speaking of Warrior of the West. That was, that was kind of wild. And he's just hanging out again over here. I'm not about to fight him again. And then there's another Aquaman over here. I'm not fighting any of those guys. He spawns again. This map is cursed. Is this Dream of the Wise or Dream of the Nioh? This is Dream of the Nioh. You know what? It's about time I put this randomizer on timeout. Oh. Let's just try a whole different mission also. Surely the Sunset Letter. Finishing Dream of the Wise DLC and build crafting goes crazy in Endgame. It does. One of the best parts about the game. What all spawn? 2 Iras. A Red Revenant. Looks like we'll be doing a little kiting here. Maybe not. Nah, definitely kiting. I don't have any anima. I tried to burst counter that. 0 anima. Whoops. Still not anima. That's so unfortunate. We just gotta use magic. That's just too much fat. There. Let's take out this guy now. Oh, brother. Bigger Yaki? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Why does he have so much health? I don't like that. Hold on. Got something for you. Oops. This. Also, hey there, Lucy. How you been? First Revelance always have like 3 Skrillion. Never seen the word Skrillion before. I like it. Then another one for good measure. I guess this could be worse. Ah, I see. Oh. That's a lot of horses. Duh, that's a lot of horses. Look at this guy. I think this might be more entertaining to run on my other build. Look at that health. I think I might just swap over. Oh yeah, I shall. Get me out of here. What part of the game even is this? It's a randomizer. It's a I have a randomizer going. Then also it is the Sensit letter. Actually, no, let me turn the randomizer off for the main mission, and I'll just do those. Then we'll come back, because these missions are kind of... The Golden Castle. I don't really feel like doing that. Cherry was... No, let's do that. Let's just do this one. Currently running a randomizer shadow. That's why things look so different. Well, I just turned it off. I think I turned it off. Yeah, it's turned off right now. Because the randomizer messes up the main story missions. Where do you get the randomizer from? If you go to the Nexus, the Nioh 2 Nexus, and just type in randomizer, there's only one. The randomizer has been giving me some really silly maps though. So let's go back to main missions. Be human, or you can't be human, right? Nope. Shouldn't have let him move. Looks fine. It is. It's a bit crazier with the expeditions going, because the expeditions increase the spawn count for the enemies. So that's more enemies to get randomized and turn into something crazy. That's one death. My build videos are cool. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. It's going well. I feel like I should restart. I think I will. Is it part of the... Oh no, it's a mod. Hold on. Make sure nothing weird shows up there. But that's a mod you can download. Yeah, to enemy randomizer. Actually, let me try the randomizer one more time. I'll enable it. We'll choose a mission. Let's try this again. Hey there, Tentacle. Oh. Wrong guardian spirit. Or for Honor Yoki to give me a -1 summon soul core later. I will. Good luck on getting that soul core. I don't know if you have like rarity inheritance for your soul core, but you can re-roll divine soul cores at like any large Sudama, and that might be faster. Like re-roll a divine Anuyoki soul core. Okay, so far this isn't anything crazy. It's not 4 Aquamans back to back. Maguichi. Yeah, let me get out the fist for this guy. Maybe tonfas. Uh-oh. Oh. Adorable. What a grab. I hate that guy. Okay, let's not die. Kukai, okay. That's even worse. How am I good at the game? I try. Lot of dying to get good. And even now I'm still dying. Kukai though, I'm gonna need you to be a better destruction so I can take out the Revenant. Because even the Revenant's a pain. Dying never stops. True. Actually true. For sure I want to use a fist versus Kukai. Oh, come on, Suzuki. Yeesh. Have you not been to protest today? Sorry for being political. I mean, there's certainly protests happening. I should probably use spear versus this guy. Okay, never mind. Never mind those. Let's water. Kukai of all people. Guess it could have been worse. Guess it could have been two Kukais. Kukai's pretty cool. We got a Kukai sympathizer in the chat. Disgusting. I didn't even see him. He blends in so well. Let's see. He's a full of ball, dude. Okay. We're in the Edge game because I'm playing again. I actually have the second one. I gotta fight the first person. The problem is there's a first person. Not quite sure I get this statement. Josh. Back in the corner you go. Why was he so tanky? Could have been worse. Could have been Kukai. Could have been a red Kukai instead of a red Magoishi. That's fine. Sheesh. Let's see. Who's the boss gonna be? Boss is getting crazy storms. At the end of the turn. So it was storming the other day. Then last night it was really cold. And it's still kind of cold today. Really weird weather to be having in Texas in April. The cold, I mean. That's weird. Jape's favorite human, Hatchet Kentucky. Yes. Everybody's favorite, I dare say. Also, BK, how'd the acting go? So Josh, could you re-ask it? Because I don't quite get the question. Or if you know, English isn't the first language, type it in your language and I'll translate it. I'll throw it in the translator. It went well. Wasn't anything too crazy. Just a bunch of body acting. I see. Voice line is such a be another day. Gotcha. How do I get good enough health to stay out of the hospital? That's a hard one, brother. A healthy diet and good exercise. That'll fix you right up. You had those. Well, are these both humans or? Yes, they're humans. Which works for me. Oh, this guy starts swinging. Okay. Oh, okay. Or your lifestyle was too healthy and you need to start trashing it a bit. Funny how that can be a solution, huh? But maybe you were doing a bit too good and your body got complacent. Okay. Unfort. Okay. I don't know why that didn't grab me. First time finishing. First time. Are you saying it like locks on to another enemy? Like you're fighting the right way and then all of a sudden you're fighting another way? Is it like an auto lock on? Is that Saito? Of course it is. Is that two Saito? That's messed up. That's messed up. There's another one down here. There's another one down here. Terrifying. This might be the most terrifying map I've ever been in. Is this a human? I assume it is. This map's kinda messed up. All right. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna aggro. Yeah. Yep. The boys are here. Yeah. Oh, I'm booking it. Yeah. Wait, controller? Wonderful timing there. I was like, you know what? Let me stop working while two Saitos are chasing you. Of course, there's another one. This guy chased me all the way over here. That's some determination. This map is slightly psychotic. Okay. Guess Saito saw me there. Guess he decided to ignore me. Appreciate that, Mr. Saito. I'll go my own way. What is in here? More Saitos? Nope. Terrifying. Interesting. Okay. Seems very reasonable. That sucked. Call my monkey sidekick. Red dog. I think the Ippon might be easier to take out. We made it. 0 Saitos to be seen. I was expecting one to drop in. Okay. Let's turn the randomizer off again. Go back to the main mission. Wait. It's this one. Also gonna go grab something while the cutscene plays. Hey, I'm back. Good timing, actually. Oh, my grapple. Did he poison me in one hit? I wish I could do that. He's got so much health. What a shot. Or I guess what an angle. So when is the bomb build? I forgot about that actually. I could try my hand at one. But I did mention a while back I was interested. Hey yo, Hyrod? Good to see you. But I did mention a while back I was interested. I think if I could make a fire or a bomb build work. Where in the options can you adjust for the way that you want? For the difficulty, you do that on the map selection. Assuming that's what you mean, to swap to the Dream of the Wise, Dream of the Nioh. You do that in the map select when you're selecting your missions. I think you push like square or X depending on your controller. I could be wrong, but that should bring up the menu. And then you push like square again to cycle the difficulty cycles. Yeah, Malefactors has some interesting bonuses. Maybe that can be a build I work towards, or I work on. Might be a fun idea. I feel like one fist for this. I think that's clan support. If nothing more, you could get like ninjutsu bonus or like fire damage bonus. Oop. Oh. Quick finish. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that my character turns the wrong way. It doesn't stay the same way like your character does when I'm fighting. So it's something with the camera, it sounds like, or your character turns the wrong way. It was like kind of a meme, but maybe it works. I feel like there is a way to make it work. It might not do super well in the depths, but it might be able to clear like the underworld at the very least. I'd have to really think about what set pieces to use. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that my character turns the wrong way. He turns so you're fighting, but then they turn like a different direction. I'd have to see it to know what you mean. Mean builds are best builds. I agreed. Okay. Need to watch it. Yeah, I'd have to see what you mean. So let me swap. Oh, it could be stick drift. Yeah, it could be stick drift. Because, yeah, I've never heard of that issue. Where the character just starts going the wrong direction. It could be stick drift. I guess in that case, Josh, does it happen in other games? Or have you tried other games since this started happening? Because it could just be a problem with the controller. Had the wrong Guardian Spirit out. That's just this game? Do the hardware tester. I can link it to him, see if he wants to try it. You try that, Josh, to see if there is a problem with the controller. Just to be super sure. Oh, I have no more healing items. That's not great. Oh, that's way too close for Fuki to work. I guess I have to go around. Close. How did he not detonate that? Wait, that guy? I disagree, game. Okay, I thought he was going for his breath attack, not the lunge. Of course. I should use the hatchets for this enemy. Or not. Or they can just die here. Dead? I had quick change up. Didn't matter. It's kind of a crazy sequence. Got to jump over that. Not a fan of this lightning. Crazy room, yeah. I disagree that grab reaches. Feels like I got pulled into that grab. I guess we can fight this guy. Dodged too soon. This ain't working out too well. Oh, I dodged that. The counter charge. Boy, oh boy. You hated fighting that snake in its hand, buddies? Found out what the problem was with the camera? What was the problem? Because I'm curious. I'm actually curious now. Is it this way to them? No. There's another way. This way, maybe? I'm not gonna fight those guys. More lightning. No, thank you. Here we are. Alright. Let's see how this one goes. Off to a great start. It'll be a great yokai brawl. Now, cool what's happening, but I'm winning. Oh. That hurt? Couldn't see for most of that fight. But it worked out. The purple icon buff with the shield talisman. Purple icon buff. Do I have it up now? Or I think I might know. A purple. Like if I cast a spell, I'll get a purple icon. Oh, Kasha. Oh, Kasha. I know what you mean. It's that one, right? This one? I assume it's that one anyway. That's just talking about. For Kasha, let's do tonfa. So that's the empowered. Wait, This is the empowered Onmyo magic. So it gives you a melee damage bonus based on your magic power. And then doing a certain amount of damage in melee can make that replenish your spell that you used. So yeah, whenever I use a spell, that'll pop up. You're welcome. Don't mind me. Just doing a little cheese. Anyway. Oh, brother. Don't suppose I have elemental resist, of course not. Hey there, Eugene. Is Axe viable mid-late game for an average player? Absolutely. Axe is, maybe surprisingly, one of the better weapons in the game. I mean, they're all good and usable. But Axe is like a weapon that kind of overperforms in a few fields. You heard people saying it's too slow for NG+. Madness. Actual madness. If anything, that's more of a skill issue. Axe is really, really strong. And it can carry you all the way to the post game and through the post game. Meanwhile, you almost exclusively use the axe in for the New Game Plus. Yeah. It's just unfortunate misinformation when people say axe is like too slow or not good in New Game Plus, because that's just not true. What do I even use here? I guess I can throw... Oh. I guess I can use hatchets. Actually, what's the damage on my spells look like? Damage on spells isn't bad. That was awkward. That was awkward. But yeah, this isn't too bad. I can just do that. Does the melee mastery skill also increase attack speed? It doesn't. It only gives a little bit of damage. And no, that's fine. Don't worry about if the questions sound basic or not. Never be afraid to ask a question because you think it, you know, might not sound smart or whatever. I wonder how much damage am I going to be able to do to her. Sound of respect. Here, I just wish I had... Whoa. That was almost enough to one-tap her. Yeah, I'll try and find like a 1v1 map. Melee Mastery. It's a skill that you can learn and like repeatedly invest in. I'll show you once this boss goes down. Surprisingly. Snick like deleted Osakabe. Anyway. So where is it? Oop. Cutscene. It's either... There should be one for here, right? Yeah, Melee Mastery. You can keep investing into this to get more and more attack. So you get +2 attack from the first one, and then +2 more, and then +2 more. It's just something to do with your extra points. You get the same thing from the samurai tree with the ranged boots or whatever. Deadly Eye. It basically increases your attack. And basically you can see here your attack. Like this is a +40. It's like, yeah, it's not bad. But it's also not great. Axe's #1 choice of speedrunners? Is it? I can believe that, honestly. Let's see. Is there a good 1v1 map? There is William. I don't know about 1v1ing William. Let's see. There's gotta be some missions that I haven't cleared. Nope, I've cleared every mission. That one's fine. Restoring Harmony. I don't want to do any of those. Or can I learn some simple starting combos for Axe? Honestly, I would just recommend piecing together like your own sequences. For Axe, it's nothing too well. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is there an easy early game? I know there's a good like later one over. I know what I'll do. Restoring Harmony. I want to find like a map I haven't done and just set the randomizer to spawn nothing but humans. And I guess there's Wave of Terror. Calamity Pulse. Let me do a map I've already done. Roll to the past. Open search. Calling the Fire God. I guess I can do Missing Gun. Sure, let's do Missing Gun. We'll turn it to 100% humans. Like some of them be bosses. And let me grab an axe or have a hammer. One thing you should know about axes and hammers, they have a really strong move called Stone Mallet. If any human tries to block this move, they lose all of their ki. So if you don't have this move equipped, because there's another move, is it Spirit Wind? It's another move. Roar? This move's garbage. This move's amazing. Stone Mallet destroys their ki. So you can kind of watch what I do, I guess. And I'll try to call out what I do. We can use him as a nice starting point, I guess. Come over here. Oh, I know what map I should have did. Well, this is fine. I should have did Dark Omens. Let's see. Man. I feel like I should do Dark Omens. Hold on, let me see the humans. See if anything interesting spawned here. Nah, nothing too interesting spawned here. So we can go to the very first region. It's the same map type, but like different spawn assortment, which I prefer more. Well, that's a mini boss. Nice way to start. Really funny enemy. I like Titanic Strength a lot, and to try Spark. Most enemies don't have a backdash like that. This guy is kind of a pain though. Do I have Animal? I do. If he tries to block, he loses all his ki. He gets thrown around. Like the dash and running attacks on axe or hammer, pretty good. That they don't look like, unfortunately a lot of the axe's moves don't look too crazy, but they're really, really good. Just the basic like dashing attacks like that. Oh. Like, no grab there. Oh, he didn't die there. But I guess some things that I like to do with axe. This here, if an enemy's on the ground, this will wake them up. Which is, I don't know where to start with explaining why that's important. But the dash attack, these two, into that, really good. You see me use that a lot actually. And also the mid stance, these here. Basically the dash attacks on the axe are great. You should make great use of those. This is another mini boss. Substance over style, I agree. I agree for the axe anyway. It is very much let's throw him if we can. Oops. That's not the right input. Oh, I guess that's from the expanded. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to throw. He doesn't want to be thrown. Show him the start. Heavy high. Heavy high black spin. You mean like this? Wow. You mean heaven and earth? This. Wow. Stop being a jerk now. That move is really good. Oops. There's loops you can do with heaven and earth. With this move here, it does like so much. You get so much value from it. I don't use it as much as I should. There's a lot of mini bosses on this map. When they're out of key, like the low stance, it's just good for like comboing them because they can't do anything. So you just get all those free hits. I'll show you on this guy. I'll try to knock him out of key, and then just watch me low stance him. Oops. Oh, that's bad. Whatever. It'd probably be better on the mini boss that actually has health. And he sees me. So let me pull him over here. Yeah, heaven and earth. I don't have any toughness. But yeah, he's got. Honestly, these guys cheat. But yeah, he's got no key. You just do the whole combo on him. Then you can throw him around. Rude. But I don't know. I thought it would be easy to call out what I was doing with the axe because it doesn't have many moves. But turns out there's a lot. Not this guy. I put it 20% bosses and it's like the opposite. It's like the absolute opposite. But yeah, the axe is just, you bully things with the axe. It doesn't matter if it's slower than other weapons. It's like more than fast enough to just knock enemies out of key and keep them out of key forever. Like, what is this guy gonna do? He's gonna block, lose all of his key, and then get comboed. He's gonna block, lose all of his key, get comboed. He's gonna block, lose all of his key, get comboed. And this is a boss, actually. And he's just... doesn't really know how to deal with the axe. And for Yokai's axe does so much key damage. It does. Lightning, okay. I have lightning too. This guy has crazy hyper armor. That was a bad move on my part. That was a bad move on my part. Not counting the crazy super or hyper armor boss there. I don't know if I do these guys again. But you saw pretty effortlessly. Kind of just went through this boss and then the next boss. Well, that was a normal enemy. But we'd be like 3 or 4 bosses along the way to that one. Not viable for NG Wild. Hold on. Let's see if we can respawn the enemies. But yeah, basically, pretty much everything in the Axis kit is effective. Like, there aren't any really wasted moves. Like, everything's gonna get you high value. Just knowing how to, like, key pulse, of course, and chain everything together so that you can keep attacking and keep pressure on enemies. But yeah, don't let anybody tell you that Axe can't, or Axe isn't good after a certain point, because it's one of the more dominant weapons. Hey there, Mr. Hanzo. Can you just pick ethereal? You can pick any weapon, any ethereal set that you like. This is a mage setup. This setup is supposed to do magic damage. If I were doing if I were actually a melee build, these guys would be dead in half the time. Also, welcome back, Panda. But if you mean just in general, you can just pick any ethereal you like. Mr. or Mrs. Ochele? I don't know how to pronounce it. When the Odachi dreams, it dreams it was an axe. I really just like throwing enemies with the axe. Is that William? But yeah, I mean, it's not a very large section, but whenever the VOD is or you know, after the stream is done, the VOD's gonna remain, so you can just come back to this section, I guess, and just like eye the combos that I did. I didn't do anything too complicated, and you kind of just imitate what I did. Because I think that's one good way to learn combos. Just watch somebody else do stuff and then just try to replicate it. Because again, this is a mage build. It's not really built to do melee. I can't believe that lumber shot missed. I'm so sad. That would have been so good. Mention the hammer and axe difference. Oh yeah. So if you don't know the difference between hammers and axes in Nioh, axes do 20% more like health damage, and hammers do 20% more key damage. Or was it 25%? It's 20 or 25%. It's pretty noticeable. But yeah, use hammers if you want to do more key damage. Use axes if you want to do more health damage. I like doing key damage in this game. I don't really care for like high damage numbers. So hammer works just fine for me. It's 20%. I always forget the exact number. But yeah, I don't care too much for like high damage numbers. So I tend to go for like hammer. And this is also true for wooden weapons. Like, you know, the wooden sword or the wooden odachi or whatever. They also do 20% more key damage, but less, like 20% less like physical like health damage. In case no one knew. Given the same attack rating, an axe will do 25% more HP damage than a hammer, and a hammer will do 25% more key damage than an axe. Oh, is it? Okay, so it is 25. What about Kusarigama? Same thing. Assuming I have it. I mean, assuming I have any wooden weapon. Which I might not. I have a wooden hammer, but... Unfortunately, I don't have like a wooden weapon to show. I mean, like, again, I have a wooden hammer, but that's kind of redundant. It doesn't do like extra key damage for being a wooden hammer. But yeah, any wooden weapon, wooden Kusarigama will do 25% more key damage. Wooden spear will do 25% more key damage. But they'll do 25% less health damage. Also, I hate this Skeeter. Key damage works out as more health damage because your key enemies are final blows. Yeah, that is true. Plus, it makes them helpless, right? So they can't fight back. So you're doing more damage more often because the enemy is like gassed all the time. They don't have like any resources to fight you with. So in the long run, it does result in more damage. But yeah, hey there, Skeeter. Hope you're doing well. And what made you you went from character action games to Resident Evil 4? Which I respect. So on top of the weight on the Kusa. Yep, the way that works out. The blade is always gonna do the extra damage. And then the weight does extra key damage. But then on top of that you have the wooden factor. Is RE4 a character? Is it an action game? I've actually heard that. I think Taze was talking about that yesterday. But I think he was talking about 5 and 6 being like action games. He said like 5 was one of the best action games. He probably was exaggerating, but let me get back on over. Where was I? Cherry blossom viewing. Let's knock that one out. Let's fight. Wait, let's craft. In Nioh 1, internet says it's only 10%. Is it only 10% in Nioh 1? There could be a difference there. But I think it was 20% in Nioh also. I think the value was the exact same. Though I could be wrong. Never want to assume. You know what they say about assuming stuff? About wood and tonfa. Yeah, so for weapons that are innately blunt, like tonfa or splitstaff, they don't do extra key damage or anything. That's why you just like calling Nioh 2 the best action game. I guess in that question, would you rank Doom as a superior action game to Nioh? Or Batman Arkham? Or Yakuza? Would you rate those like better action games then? Because I see what you're saying, but at the same time, it still kind of holds up for me. Never assume anybody has a wooden stick in their sheath. Words of wisdom. Oops, didn't mean to go here. Something better than you wouldn't really compare them? I mean, that's fair still. Let's do cherry blossom viewing in Daigo. This funny mission here. Yep, fists count as, you know, wooden weapons or blunt weapons, and claws count as, you know, so they'll do more damage. Oh, 1 second, gonna grab something. I'm here. Nice walk. Thank you. I'd step away. Let's see. We have splitstaff. Oh, we have the randomizer going. That's awkward. Let's see. Let's branch out. I was like, that's not correct. Let's see. Just making sure that's off. Now we start. It's like, what do you do when you have low power? I mean, I usually always have low power. I just hit the enemy more. Longer combos. You can't grasp the combat of Devil May Cry? It's kind of similar to me anyway. Extended does more damage and unextended does more ki. For which weapon? For like splitstaff? Because there isn't really like a damage in splitstaffs. Yeah, I say give Devil May Cry another chance. I should use a different weapon. Maybe not this weapon. Staff, the internet says that extended does more damage than unextended. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's easy to check, like with damage numbers, but I don't know. I've never heard anything like that. But yeah, since I haven't heard anything like that, I can't comment on it. Like, that could be true. But to my knowledge, extending the split staff, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. The struggle. Oh, he takes me out there. Why does he have so much health? What's that quick dash with the sword? Do you mean just like the low stance? Could also be quick draw. But you're probably just seeing low stance. Just running and then low stance hit. Yeah, just running low stance, if that's what you mean. Because I use low stance for like some extra damage or knockdown. Like if they're out of key, that'll put them in a state that I want them to be in. With a low stance hit. Is it okay to want Ronin 2 and Wolong 2 instead of Nioh 3? I think that's heresy, Leo. I think that's heresy of the highest order. It would be cool to see a Ronin 2. But like, not at the expense of Nioh. Of a Nioh 3. Yeesh. What was that? What was that? Lightning. I'm just now noticing he has lightning. That sucks. That's it. I noticed he had lightning a little too late. Ronin 2 is kind of needed. I mean, for what it's worth, they're both solid games. And they could be greatly improved or perfected by a sequel. When does the monkey revive you? Because I'm doing expeditions. Oop. So you see there's like a... so this is a co-op mode. So typically you would do this with like 2 or 3 players. And doing expedition mode, it slightly changes the spawns. And increases the spawn, so there's more enemies on the map. So I'm basically doing like co-op missions, but just solo. And in that expedition mode, like if one of you dies, it takes from this meter, And if the meter if it empties, it's a game over. Well, quote unquote game over. You can always just restart the map, but you know. Of course. Of course. You'd be fine with running DLC. I'd still be surprised if they make running DLC. Run as good as flaws, hide, choose weapons that are not the katana. Yeah. To an extent, I understand it, because it's meant to be like a samurai game. And like katanas were the weapon. I'll let Onmyo fight that guy. Onmyo's speeding that guy up. Onmyo just ran that guy over, okay. How to recover? I mean, if like in an emergency, you can just use, like if you use Feral or Phantom, you can just use Feral to get out of the way, or you can use a Soul Core ability. The katana were not the weapon. They are only the weapon for the public. It was a lot less than... Oh, I know. I have this conversation a lot with my... with like one of my best friends who's like a sword addict. Giga weeb, katana lover. Like historically, spear was the weapon. I mean, you can imagine me having this argument, but... Do I have Rumbling Earth? Hold on. Yeah, so like for Rumbling Earth, you can like cast it and then do like a Soul Core ability to immediately go into another animation. It's what I would recommend. It really feels like Feral is a reposition instead of a counter. But how often it doesn't work. It can feel inconsistent, Feral. And in some cases it is. Like I've had a number of times where I even hear the collision between the Feral counter and the burst attack and I still get hit. Or it just whiffs entirely. So Feral just feels weird. Me, I have a 4070 Ti. It's even weirder that the spear has like two styles because this is the... I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue about spear needing more stuff. I'm always in support of that. But if we're talking about the romanticized vision of samurai, it's always with the katana. Like, just look at how many katana users are in Rise of the Ronin. Like the generals. Actually, not the generals, or I guess the generals or whatever. Like the cast is almost entirely katana users, except the one guy that has like Guan Yu's halberd for some reason. He probably like historically was like a Guan Yu fanboy which is why they gave him the weapon. But yeah, most of those guys, they use katanas. Historically accurate grappling hooks and all that. True. Can't forget about that. The furrow counts as sound cue going off, but he's still getting hit is so annoying. I agree. Million percent. Since we're fighting Itsumade, we can keep using the katana. Nice horn. Lightning. Okay, he used lightning on me. I'm like, why am I moving this slow? Answering questions you say, what's Onmyo's Instagram? I mean, I guess we could ask her. She is right there. No comment. I don't think she wants to give you her Instagram. Sorry, man. Sorry you had to find out this way. But also, how you been, Ari? You just want more variety? Or it could have been so much more with a few less in katana department and more in other. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I think I said the same thing before. I wish other weapons had maybe not as many as katana has, but at least like one or two more. What determines which or how many attacks knock an opponent out of death blow? You get one. If you knock a human flat and you see the red reticle, you get one attack. And then any other attack after that's gonna wake them up. So ideally you get like a big hit. For katana it's really easy, like you knock them flat and then you do like a quick draw. Not this. You do a quick draw. Not that. You do a quick draw. Wait a minute. You do a quick draw and then a death blow. Or for dual swords, you do like a sign of the cross and then a death blow. For spear, I do like high stance. I do like a high stance poke. I'll show you. Hold on. If I can get Onmyo to go away. Wait. Never mind. She's gonna fight that guy. So this guy. Never mind. But you see the reticle? I can get one hit and then grapple. If he beats Onmyo. So watch. He's on the ground with the reticle. Ah. I'm too slow. Well, I'm gonna knock him flat on the ground, you'll see. He's flat. One hit. Then I go for the death blow. I don't like that. Don't like the Isumari just aggroed. But that's fine. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. Okay, that's awkward. Let me get rid of the fox. Onmyo, that guy's like twice your size. Anyway. Oh, that killed me. He's just good. He's just too good. Anyway. Just want to knock him flat again. So he's down. I got that hit. I hit him again. He'll wake up. Got his helmet. We can make it off this. The face Inferno Fox. The foxes are threats. I don't say this lightly. The foxes are the real threats in this game. Dogs are crazy in Nioh. They are. The foxes even more so though, because the dogs, they at least stagger, but the foxes don't stagger at all. Well, the big ones don't. The small ones kind of do. And that makes them really annoying, because their attacks are like instant. They have like no startup. They'll be neutral, and then a split second later they'll be attacking, and you just die. Well, it depends on how squishy you are, I guess. But yeah, for spear users, you get like a good 4-hit combo from this move here. If he lets me hit him. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can follow up. Ronin style problem gets even more baffling once you look at Nioh. I don't know how a company that created games with some of the best variety also made Ronin style. I mean, to be fair. You remember the Spirit Fall loop? Nioh 1 has some good loops. Also, Wild Spear has some loops. Can't do them anymore. I mean, you can if you have the mod, the skill expanded mod that lets you keep pulse. Also, you're finally using Flux too. Nice. Very nice. Oh, he just dies in one hit. Yeah, I guess maybe tonight or after the stream, I'll try to piece together like a bomb bomber build and see if I can make it work. And if I can, tomorrow that's what we'll see. Some bomb throwing. Night night. Washiwa. I find it funny how Wolong is the most played recent game on Steam, but it's also the least played game on the platform these days. And one's only 12k peak. I was also baffled when Ronin was announced. I was very concerned. It turned out to be a great game, but I was very concerned when I saw the announcement. And it's like Team Ninja's doing an open world, story-rich game. Just the exact buzzwords you don't want to have to read. Like, yes, because Team Ninja is known for their open world games and their deep storytelling. Oh, brother. Okay, that somehow reaches. Lightning sucks. Oh, my first spell got cancelled. That's cute. Let's try dual swords. Which yokai is the biggest fraud? In terms of what kind of fraudery? Like, if we're talking humans, the biggest fraud is Honda, and how he gets totally destroyed by Naotaka. Actually, in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, Honda just never has a good day. He gets mind controlled in Nioh 1. And then beaten up by a weeb. And then in Nioh 2, he gets beat up by an Odachi user. After almost getting bullied by skeletons. I think the plot's one of those, if you know, you know kind of thing. Because, like, all throughout the game, or maybe not all throughout, but like towards the latter half, it's like introducing more and more and more characters. And these are all apparently like really well-known characters, or like, not characters, but historical figures in Japan. But a lot of the time I was like, who are these people? Shinsengumi? I heard of this in Rurouni Kenshin. What did they have to do with what did they have to do with Rise of the Ronin? So the plot totally goes over my head, but it's like I guess a vaguely historical retelling of like actual events and people. So if you know those people, or you know those characters, or whatever, you have a better idea what's going on. Oh, in that case, Wyra's the biggest fraud. Right, I was at the opposite of frauds. True. I need to start using magic. These guys are just way too tanky now. I need to... Oh man, this might suck. I only have... a small red bar of health left. But yeah, my vote goes to Wyra. He looks big and intimidating. You think he would be what like Itsumade is. You see Itsumade, this big imposing thing. Okay. Magic time. Don't like that. Oh, he survived. Didn't survive that. Always cool to see Nioh? I agree. Now we get to fight this guy. Ripped apart by his own pet monkey. How much time do I have on my... let's heal there too. Let's also use that so we don't get status. I guess it's just 3 swings. Oh, brother. What a combo. Okay, buddy. I feel like I should use hatchets for this. Never mind, I can go back to fists. Nice try. Just in case I want to yokai shift again. Maybe I should spear while he's like this. I should also life steal. Or not life steal, but quick change. That's a lot of swings. Nope, none of that. You know what? Let's just shift now. None of that, young man. Good enough. Is there anything you think Nioh 1 did better than 2? I really enjoyed the mobility in Nioh 1. Because in Nioh 1 you can stack, you know, same type buffs. They changed that for Nioh 2 where you can't stack the same kind of buffs. But in Nioh 1, they didn't care. And so you could stack multiple movement speed boosts. And just move really, really fast. It didn't just impact your, you know, your dash speed, you know, your sprinting speed. But it affected your dodges. So you just moved really, really fast overall. So it's like really, really fun to play around with all that mobility. You like the damage numbers in Nioh 1? Well, I guess there's that too. But I never really tend to build around damage. I did on occasion do like for tonfas, Devastation was like really good. I mean, a lot of things are really good in Nioh, but seeing high numbers from Devastation on tonfas. Uh-oh. Oh. He's just perfectly protecting the skeleton. Of course. Who's the skeleton with the amazing aim? Even Sword of Discernment does damage in that game. It was also slower. Not that slower, but it was noticeably slower. Oh, this sucks. Let me get out of here. Let me duck around the corner. Cool. What? I hate Feral. Feral sucks. Is that it? It is. Nice. Go around that guy. The drop is such a cheat. Yeah, I don't think he has any kind of way of hitting you if you go down like that. I guess that. Guess he's got a headbutt there. That headbutt is so silly in Nioh 1. He can hit you from miles away with it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh, brother. I'm in a corner. Love that. Fyra, we were just talking about you being a fraud. He's like so non-threatening for something that's meant to look threatening. He kind of just crawls around looking creepy, but then doing nothing. time you play Dragon of the North, you almost rage quit the whole game. Understandable. It starts with a bang. Well, first it has like the small forest of like red kappas everywhere. And then the final boss at the end, the centipede guy, Shigazane, I think, Date, who is like a huge difficulty spike. Let's see. Let's go hatchets. Hatchets versus hatchets. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does introduce some pretty crazy. Because Namahage is also threatening. They're still kind of threatening. Oh. Oh, come on. They're still kind of threatening. But Namahages have some crazy combos with delays. Like, they can hold their attacks. It makes them really threatening. Like, you're trying to outplay them or dodge them. And they're just faking you out with swings. Like, you think they're done attacking. Sheesh, this sucks. Spear Skeleton, of course. My arch rival. And then, yeah, the Roku's hitting you from across the galaxy. They toned down the range pretty significantly in Nioh 2. But they had comical range in the first game. And it looked funny. Kinky's a fraud. Yeah, Kinky's the least intimidating of the four guys. He's still a cool enemy. But he's definitely not like Angyoki or Fuki. Yeah, that's a... okay game. Oh, really? Why you gotta be like this, Shibata? Okay, I can see him through the magic. Suki's the one you have the hardest time with. Oh, Celestial guy shift. I'm the better yokai. That's true, Skeeter. Should be it for that region. Because I'm not doing those side missions. But I guess they make you do them. I'll do them later. I know, I guess I can have the randomizer. Let me fight some humans. Some human bosses. I'll fight the actual Saito over Ryomen here. Magoichi. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't want to fight just any human. Someone less annoying than Mr. Magoichi, please. He's kind of annoying too, but let's throw hands. Well, he probably has a katana. He does. Let's go. Actually, levitation. Just in case he throws out. Ha! I don't know if that makes him a fraud. I think that just makes him a show off. Like, he has his gun, but he also has these really cool anime swings that turn into shockwaves. That's just a show off. Which boss do we have here? I've already fought this guy a few times already. I mean, Hanzo too, but Hanzo's at least funner. Tonfas. Okay. Hanzo sounding like Toshie. Kinda crazy. Oh, that would have been bad. Oh. Oops. Hey there, Nash. Oh, I died there. Hey there, Nash. How you doing? I'm fine. But that hit me somehow? Being bullied by Ozma? Ah. Yeah, he can seem like overwhelming at first. And me by Hanzo. Nah. He got lucky at the end there. He was almost dead. He disagrees. He greatly disagrees. I'm not surprised he does so much damage. How's that hitting me though? You think the cart is the biggest fraud? Oh, he's alive. There you go. No. I think not. Pretends to be a card to hide from you. Opens up a black hole to get away from you. Good morning from Vietnam. Ayo. Good morning to you. In Tokyo, sure. You know what? Sure. This Giga tank, honestly, I should be using hatchets. I like them apples. Okay, I don't think he cares too much. I think he might be better. Never mind, I'm better. Vietnam undefeated. True. Wasn't too bad. He dropped 2 Zenki and Gokis. Mystic Diet, Tsukiyomi. Not terrible, I guess. Spirit human bosses is just bully. I agree. Yo, Yumitsu, sure. It was weird to have that voice going, but hey. What was that? Oh, come on. I'm fine. Let me... Oh, she's not doing her super form yet. She's gotta stop catching me with these. Don't think that was it. That's a super form. I'm fine. She's got just enough grabs to throw me off. Really? That went straight through her. I hate that. Didn't have my fist out. Okay, that's enough playing around. Oops, dashed the wrong way. Great. Oopsie daisy. Not again. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I miss? I missed. What a way to die. Man, that drug on for a while. But alright. I also have another idea. Oh, I was dead for a second there. No key. What's up with the grab spin? Surprisingly, she took a long time to beat. Surprisingly. See any other missions? Nope, that's it. Good. Now we can disable the randomizer and fight our boy.
Person then.
Of course. No anima to counter that. What a guy. Spear time. Well, I had anima that time. Hey there, John. How you doing? We played Nioh 2 2,500 hours, and we should have Nioh 3. Same. Hopefully they'll announce it soon. Uh-oh. About to head to bed, but decides to pop in. I appreciate you. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. I did. I made ham and cheese. It was pretty great. It's 20 a.m. Good night, Leo. Sheesh. Yep. Good night, Leo. Oh, William, what a struggle. Young blood armor. Alright, now let's go beat up Otakamaru. 33 billion. A solid 20 levels. I have the beholder. Let's use... put up our dukes.
Let's go.
I guess we can run just straight to the boss. I mean, I guess I can fight along the way. Don't let the sigh down. Seems like such a bad translation. Like, what does that even mean? Poor Magatsu warrior. Am I playing co-op? Nuh-uh. I'm doing solo expeditions. But I do co-op. Oh no, that's just William and Mumia. Because it's the, what you call it, the big story map. English translation of VA and Nioh. I'm trying to think, did Rise of Ronin have any weird translations? I know it has some typos. I noticed some typos in Rise of Ronin. And not like a ridiculous amount, but like a concerning amount. Or maybe not like a concerning. I noticed multiple. Ah man, Furl is like the worst one. Yeah. What are these attacks? Honestly, Phantom might be the... Why'd he spawn in with 0 key? Azuma has 3 phases. Depending on... Oops. Depending on your choices, like there's a big choice that you make. Honestly, not too far from the room. You speak with Daphne, or whatever her name is. But depending on how you answer her, there is a 3rd phase. Have you made it to the 2nd phase, I imagine? Hey, Otaze? What one, I believe? Which one was that in attack? You just fought a boss and you really liked it? Who was the boss? If it was the mermaid or the necromancer, we'll have to throw hands tease. He says you want the truth? Same. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I like that guy with the split face. Really cool look and really fun to fight. I guess you'd be here another 3 hours. Well, same. Well, there's an option for a second phase. Or third phase. Just like in Nine Souls. Haven't played Nine Souls. I've heard interesting things about it.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joe.
Never played it. Oh yeah, 2D Sekiro. That's how I heard it described.
Looks like I owe you one.
Which is cool. I enjoy my parry games. Yeah, yeah, William. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Looks like I owe you one.
Death pokers. Yes. The skeleton army is always trying to recruit me and have my skeleton join their endless legions so I too can become a death poker.
Don't worry. Still fighting.
Okay. What a shock. Didn't expect that. Of all things, dying to an Onmyo key. Somehow embarrassing. Hmm. What was that throw?
Are you all right, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
Nice. I don't think this is the correct one. Nope. Yep, this is the one. Go to the hidden tea house. Get the tea inspected. Donate most of the tea. Actually transfer. Donate to clan that we're leaving. Oh, what I wanted to try was solo expeditions. Oops. Into the depths. Seeing how different it is for the main game. Kinda curious. Oh, you know what? Started that wrong. Start from the top. See where that gets us. Great first floor. This looks like it's time to retreat. Ooh. Okay, let's turn that down. Let's turn that down then. Oops, that's the wrong floor. We'll get it right eventually. What is it? I sense the aura of a coming companion. Do I though? Did I not? I don't want to do it solo. Did I not leave it? Maybe it was somebody from my friends list. If it was, that's cool, I guess. But in that case, I'll have to turn off the randomizer. Awkward. So I don't recognize this person. But sure. Don't recognize boxes for names. Maybe someone changed their name. Oh, and now they're gone. Very interesting. Now let's turn the randomizer back on. Let's see. Am I crazy? Do I have it? I see. It was an open slot. I see. Guys, how you never into Nioh till you find my channel? I wonder if I'll end up liking Ronin. It's possible. I might play Ronin in the future. I mean, in the near future. I'll have to see. But I really like the Ronin game. This doesn't look like anything too crazy. Things are already dying from poison. I do see a certain Hayabusa in the back, but that's totally fine. I should be very careful, actually. when I think about it. Because this character is very much made out of glass. This character is super made out of glass. So this might not be ideal for expeditions. Never gave it a chance. You viewed it as a Ghost of Tsushima clone? Gotcha. Which definitely changed a few things. Let's get rid of this guy. And see, it's Mr. Oh, he's very hostile. Uh-oh. That's kind of scary. We just immediately go to cheese. A little spooky there. But yeah, as for me, I also underestimated how much I'd like Ronin. Because Team Ninja doesn't really do open world games. So to see them do that and pull it off really well kind of surprised me. Or like really surprised me. The armor that I'm wearing? It's Mataza's, hold on, because this is the look. This is like Mataza's waist. There's like archer boots, archer sandals, and then a master swordsman's gloves. And then Kappa Man's top. So Kawanami chest piece. And then for like helmet, I have it's turned off, but I have a merchant headband. Makes her hair smaller. Makes her hair less puffy, I guess. Yeah, I have the headgear turned off. There's another Ren there. Absolutely terrifying enemy here. We just ran into each other there. Whoa. Killed me with my own move. I'm like, sure, technically it's his move, but You know what I mean. Wait, did I get the Kodama? Of course not. Let me grab this. What's that guy? Looks great. Just started playing Nioh 2. Can't wait to start making your own build. Build making is like one of the funnest things in Nioh 2. This is a fire-based build. I posted a video on it. It's like one of my more recent ones. But you can do all kinds of stuff. What is that? Well, I was gonna go that way. Not anymore. You can stay over there. Yeah, thank you. Since you're new to it, you might not know, but you can change the appearance of your armor to any other armor that you've gotten in the game. So yeah, even though I'm wearing like a certain set, the appearance is completely changed. Oh, I guess I gotta go that way. That sucks. Off you go. I read that intentionally. I do indeed. Use it after every mission, but you keep unlocking better armor. Understandable. Yeah, I do not. I'm just not parrying anything. Game, please. Yeah, you can fall right off. That's fine. That's fine. Oh boy. Then the Kappa just... worst enemy in the game. So I have to start making my build. So then I don't have to change your armor so often. True. Oh, nope. Nope, double nope. Triple nope. That's a lot of nope. This map is awful. Get me out of here. What do you got? Hearing this here. Oh, this man is naked. Okay. So there's some expedition randomizer is kind of great. Because I forget, like, extra mob spawn. That extra mob spawn. Somehow I didn't die to that. Interesting. Maybe going for now. Alright, man. I appreciate you. And yeah, I hope I see you in the future, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day. There's two of them now. Okay, definitely I wish I had a tankier setup. This is terrible. As soon as you get up there attacking you. Sheesh. Man, oh man. Appreciate you. Oh. You know what? I might not make it. Oh man. That's kind of wild. Okay, didn't expect that. I hate that it doesn't reset at your previous floor. That's really interesting. Got a little close. Like, I should definitely be using hatchets. Look, I should definitely be using hatchets here. Before I aggro whatever's in that, let's one-shot that. A toddler, let's one-shot this. Or, let's two-shot this. Hintoki. I don't know about Kentucky, but he doesn't have hatches. Uh-oh. Wonderful start. Almost killed me instantly. It's not great. This sloth sniper wizard. Terrible. Actually terrible. Why not? Sloth sniper wizard. Kukai. Oh, brother. Terrifying. Close. Okay. I'm in danger? I'm in more danger. That's a red kappa. I don't think he cares. But I care. This guy really resists fire. So much water. Terrifying. I don't like that at all. Kukai. Another one. Oops. Turning Nioh into a horror game. Why am I so slow? I know why, the towel lady hit me. That's fine. Interesting. Oh, he saw me. I don't know what that sound was. Don't care. Did I not get the Kodama here? Somehow? I guess I was too scared of Kukai. Get rid of these. Fire chickens. Why are they so expensive? Man, I just don't have any space. Let's do that. Does okay damage. Don't want to fight Grandpa, baby. Get rid of him. Who's this? Kappa. Get rid of that. Epon. Where are my fire? My non-fire resistant enemies. Oh. That'll answer that question. I hate that it's the Kusarigama one. All right. Another one. Try again. I think the throwing animation's too long for that. Really unfortunate. I don't think I can make the fire shuriken work at all. Actually, let me try this. Which is kind of unfortunate. Did she just fall from the sky? Random loopholes. Might be good if they're out of key, maybe. Is this another E-pawn? Honestly, I can just book it. The out of key enemies. Oh. Hmm. What did I trade? Tiger running? What is this, boss? For my fire bulls to fight. Let me see. It's on a 4-6. That's a lot of new ways. Oh. Oh, that hits. Okay, sure. Shouldn't have jumped down. Okay, this isn't going well. Wait, everything else is dead? Sorry, whatever. Honestly, might not be bad. Might not be too bad. Can practice on this guy, I guess. What's that noise? Oh, it's a Nioh. Why is this place so dangerous? I have a better idea. Tanner. That's... I'm sure he has that under control. Actually, I shouldn't do this map. It's better to find a solo map. Really? This. I think that works. Toshie. I mean, he can be fine. There's another guy. And another guy. Yeah. I'd rather practice on this guy. He's more predictable. Try it again. Oh, wonderful. Suki. Naked Revenant. Fox. Yeah. Call me. This, nope, never mind. This, that, to this. Oh no, he just dies. Never mind. I disagree, Mizuki. That one shots, of course. But of course, that one shots. That also one shots. I didn't burst counter that for some reason. And then he just kills me there. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted to use. Okay. Problem solved. What setup are you using right now? I can see Tsukiyomi's Grace. What am I pairing with? So I swapped builds. I went to a different character. This character uses Flying Kato and Moikane. And does, well, you can see, I have a lot of fire spells or fire jutsu equipped. I have a video on it if you want to check it out. It breaks down everything. It's like my second most recent video. But yeah, the basic idea is it's Flying Kato and a Moikane. She seems a little lost. Well, I'm in danger. Maybe not. Oh. Dead. Did I yokai shift there? I'm just dead. Oh man. Actual bullying. Yep, I have a Tsukiyomi setup and I have an Moikane, or like a ninjutsu setup. Then I'm thinking about making a bomb build, I guess. So I'll have another ninjutsu setup. But I'm not 100% sure what pieces I'll use. Think I could just go this way. So where did I die? She just accidentally dodged like 3 of my fireballs. Interesting. Hate that demon, and the Kusarigama one's the most. I don't mind the tall ladies with the water. Yasha? I think Yasha, maybe. Okay, I dislike this lady with the fire though. Oh. How does a fire build get past the fire? Very stealthily, of course. There can be no other answer. I assume you mean this yokai with the Kusarigama. I never noticed they had like a bull chain. What? That's kind of cool. They got some nice accessories. Another one here. I disagree. I rolled past that. Then I got pulled back in. Whatever, that's fine. That was weird. Where did that guy come from? Why are these encounters so dangerous? That didn't even try to lock on. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. I burst counted that. At least that burst kind of worked. What a guy. I guess he also uses fire, so he resisted by quite a bit. Let's see. Yeah. He doesn't care at all. Should got the burst counter ready for that. When it starts going crazy, I sometimes get scared and end up dying. I know what you're talking about. He has like a really excessive move where he starts spinning around or whatever like crazy. Like I can tell when that move's coming, but I can't always dodge it in time. Another one, huh? Again? I disagree with those pulls. There's a Kasha up there, of course there is. I should just book it. Close to the boss. I'll be alright. The boss is Mumio. Your voice has gotten deeper, Mumio. Oh, she survived. Wasn't too bad. What's another one? Oh. Shocking. Not that shocking, but alright. Get rid of that guy at least. Oh, I can two-shot him. And they can two-shot me. Wait. My controller decided to not work there. Oh boy. Some messed up encounters here. Red Croaker. What am I doing? Thought I was on a different guardian spirit. No, it doesn't matter. This one's almost dead. My level's high. It is. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought it was gonna grab me there. I don't know about fighting him in a small room. Oh, let's give it a go. Did I get juggled there? Actually. Actually juggled by the cat. Get me out of here. I want to fight some human enemies though. These are just spawning a bunch of yokai. In that case, I know what to do. And then, but yeah, this is an in-game character, so level's pretty crazy high. Gotta this one. Make sure randomizer is turned off. I just want to practice my fire shuriken, but no. Rude. Alright, let me get rid of the skeleton first. Skeleton almost kills me. Never mind. I always forget ads spawn here too, but it's not too bad. Just went right over him. You want us to start playing Kusarigama? Kusarigama's pretty solid. Dead. I can play a bit of Kusarigama. Maybe not here though. Well, maybe here is fine. And on the Twitch side, I see my boy Shuki. How you been, man? Long time no see. I'm gonna pick a different stage for this. Let's not get rid of all of that Emerita. Gonna go Shadows Creep. Did you ever end up getting your computer fixed, Chuki? Shibata, of course. Having relatives come over to I see. That's good to hear. Nothing too much new with me. I played Rise of the Ronin and I played Kazan, and both of those were better games than I thought they'd be. Much to my surprise. I thought Kazan was gonna be pretty whatever, but it ended up being really solid. And the same for Ronin. Why does my controller keep freaking out? I think I have to get a new one. At this rate, it keeps dying like this. Maybe I should learn how to play on mouse and keyboard. Let me see. Maybe there's like a short no wire. Because it happens when I move it a little too much. Like right now, maybe it's the cord itself, and not necessarily. Yeah, maybe it's the. Wait, huh? It's really weird. Like it'll turn off and it'll cut back on, and like the buttons aren't working properly. Maybe it is time for a new controller. Oh, okay. That could have went better. Ah, you checked them out. I appreciate that. And yeah, I agree. Like a lot of people have been comparing Kazan to Nioh. And there's a few instances where I can kind of see why. But at the same time, Nioh is just way better still. It doesn't really come close to me. Wait, what? He died, but he still went for the grab there. That's interesting. But yeah, Ronin looks rough around the edges, but it plays really well. They have to figure out. I don't know. Maybe they made it, or I'm sure they made it for with the console in mind. So like visually, it wasn't as good as it could be. But then I don't know. There's plenty of PlayStation games that look amazing. So I don't know. But yeah, it looks pretty whatever. It doesn't look the best visually. But it feels great to play. Oh, I'm fine. Not so great. Not so great situation. Very not so great. I see some fire on this guy. Now we can fight this guy. I should just do that from the start. Poke, poke. Yeesh. Himagawa, Kato. I got jumped. It's a ninja, so that's cool. It makes sense. You figured out the other day when dropping down ledges, you can swap weapons instantly for the drop attack. You can swap weapons while like dropping, like mid fall animation. Maybe you could do that when respawning. Hold on. I don't think this is a big enough ledge, but I guess we'll see. You say while falling. I guess you can, huh? Wait a minute. Interesting. I'd assume you can then, since it puts you in that same animation as when you're falling, so you can do a drop attack. Interesting. Yeah, I'd assume so. I guess we'll see next time I die. Whether it applies still for the quick change. Right, there's some little funny business going on there. I hate that Fuki just goes over them. Like Fuki already has the really silly ranged penalty, where they have to be a certain distance, but it should at least be able to hit them if they're on the ground at that same distance. Imagawa, we can use sand axes. We can use the lightning stop. This way, Imagawa. Oh, please. Didn't work. Maybe I pushed it too early. I should maybe wait for my character to materialize, I guess. Kato. Really don't want to fight Kato. I'll dodge that 1v1. Oh. Nah, I don't think you get enough air for that to work. Because I tried spamming it that time, and the weapons didn't switch. So maybe not. These guys suck. Alright, you come this way. Or I run out of stamina. Oh, didn't expect that. I should know better. Dealing with these guys. Hey, you know what? I should have tested it that time. Rough. This is a rough go. It's just there. It's such a shame you can't use fire shurikens like normal shurikens. Yo, ayo, Pepsi. Wow. Unfortunate. How you doing? How's your day been? Been playing some Warzone? Nice, nice. I'm not going back the way I came. Where'd this guy come from? Of course. Alright, let's see who the boss is. That's that guy. Odachi. We can do Odachi. We have the first one and the second one of this game. The camera part was a problem for the first one, but she thought it was going to be the same for the second one. I see. Problems for the first game. Alright, Mr. Okay, he's better. The fight barely started. He's better. Why do I have Thunderbolt? We're retiring the Odachi. 0.02 seconds after taking it out. Oops. I just want to counter. Did. I'm shocked. This guy's such a threat. What should I switch to? Let's try an entirely different combination. Triple threat. Did you want to see me use it? Hey there, man. Hey there, Moon. How you doing? So I could spam me some triple threat. Just goes right through him. It feels bad. Oh, I said this guy's a threat. This old man here, the dojo guy. Yeah, this controller. This controller's definitely seen better days. What in that? Yeah, it's weird. It gets like unplugged. Then when it plugs back, the button inputs are like inverted. I'll deal with it in a minute. Oh. Yeah, this guy. 1 second. I'll just let him. 1 second. Sorry about that. Somebody was at the door. But no, this problem is getting worse with this controller. I don't really understand what happened to it. But it's like, I move it a little bit and it'll work, and then it won't work. I wonder, 1 second. I don't even know if this is good. Let's see. This cord's pretty short though. Put this there. Okay. We swapped the cord. It seems to be working. Let's give it... Let's put it through its paces. Right, this guy is so... He's so fast. Even though he has like a slow weapon. I really want to pull out the Odachi and just... Didn't even think I had that move equipped. Hold on. I'm going for it. I'm grabbing the Odachi. The Nene Slayer. Do a little warm up on this guy. We got this. We don't got that. Hold up. Of course. Okay. Cool mullets now. What a monster. I hate that. He had just enough key to not get broken. He had like 1 key. 0.5 key even. I mean... Rebuff there. Shouldn't have been aggressive there. That's fine. What a guy. What a boss. I'm the monster. Well, I appreciate that. Let's see. We can get back to this map now. I really wanted to work Fire Shuriken in, but it's really hard to. Switchglaive. Nah. Back to spear. Kentucky. Kentucky disagrees. He heard monster and was like, "You called?" Hatches Kentucky at that. Actually, I have the proper buffs for this fight now. I guess he's not a big deal since he doesn't have boss HP. Interesting. Anyway, hey there, Grady. How you been? Hope you've been having a good day. Always surprised when I don't get one shot on this character. It throws me off. Grady, I'm doing alright. Luckily, just overcame some minor cording issues. I don't know. My cord for my controller decided to freak out. But it seems to be doing fine now. Oh no, I replaced it and my controller seems to be fine. I wasn't sure if I needed to replace the controller, but I don't know, I guess the cord just decided to have a heart attack. Like every time I would move it, it would shut off and come back. And then like A button would be B button and X button would be Y button for a few seconds. Which made me think the controller itself was malfunctioning. But at least so far, it looks like it was the cord, the wire. Which is fine with me, because I had a backup. You may need to restart PC. You think so? It has actually, ooh. It has been a while since I've restarted my PC. When I think about it, it's been a while. Like, I put it to sleep often. But it's kind of rare that I ever, like, restart it. Like, there has to be, like, a Windows update or something before I care to restart the PC. But I could do that. Torch spear. Wait, if we're doing fists. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you? Mada Mada. Oh, there's a circus of them. No wonder he went down. He just, the jerk. This jerk. Okay. We got our stuff back. It's fine. I think I will just go back to Spear. Uh-oh. Somehow I didn't die. Never mind, Kintoki. Where have you been, Kintoki? Hold on, I didn't see him last time. I saw him the first time. Hold on, where do I have any? Okay. I have some summoners candles. The first time I saw him, the second time, I guess he just perfectly blended in. That's on me. Okay, then these guys, we'll call them the Three Stooges. There. Ninja. That. Right, I didn't have quick change up. This is getting painful. You know what? We're gonna reroll. Hey, Mups. It goes well. It's gone slightly better. Having some unfortunate deaths. Also some minor tech issues with the controller, but looks like we're past that. I'll restart my computer after the stream. Alright, Shibata again. Oh, is it about to give up? Feels that way, but I don't know. Seems like this time the trouble was with the cord and not necessarily the controller. Which wouldn't be the first time. Maybe wires have gotten a lot crappier lately. Because I've never really had these problems till recently. Interesting. Oops. We'll fireball it. Some people will call that excessive. I would just disagree. Same for that guy. A new trio? His key cables, they always break, they stop working. I see. Maybe it's because up until recently, I guess, I'd always been using like official or whatever controllers. Or like wired controllers. So I've never had the... I'm fine. I'm less fine. I'm not fine at all. Is that a Satari okay? I'm less fine. Okay. Only USB cable that's still alive is the OG USB cable that came with the PS5. You buy a lot of good cables. I have too. I purchased some really nice quality, or so you would think. Like 80,000 reviews on Amazon, 4.5 stars. This thing's great, and it's garbage. USB cores have fallen quality. I guess that doesn't keep you in business. Making a quality product, gotta have a flaw in it. Or maybe that's like schizo talk. That's a tinfoil hat conspiracies. People making bad products now. Gotta buy original PlayStation cables from now. They always hold up. Yep. Like I said, I've never had a problem with like the PlayStation 3 controller or the USB even. Like I'm pretty sure that still works. If I were to dig it out, I'm pretty sure it would work just fine. Same for the PS4. But then the new USBs that I buy, they're incredibly mediocre. If that. Wait, where am I? Still recommend GameSir 7 SE. Holistics, you dropped it 1,000 times. Accuracy still perfect. GameSir 7 SE. But how's the USB cord that it comes with? That's crack my knuckles. That's promising though. I have like wooden floors, so if I drop a controller on it, it's pretty much done for. I don't have like carpets or anything. Oh man, these guys. I know what I want to do. Oop. I know what I want to do. Disable that. Just buy wire controller next? Yeah, that's what I tend to do. Oh yeah. Yo. I'm fine. The Xbox controller was a piece of junk, but the DualSense is still fresh, so I'm going with that one until it breaks. First time I bought an OG Xbox controller. It's so plastic and noisy. Like the OG Xbox controller, because I hear like really great things about those. I know they're like fat controllers, but I guess not. Let me redo this one. This one was so bad. The new one. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've seen people recommend it even. Oh, fights boss. Next side mission. Dojo. The new official Xbox controllers are trash. Unfortunate. They do it for a few bosses. They don't do it for every boss, but they do it for most of them, I want to say. Or a majority of them. Whether every Xbox controller is trash, shrug. I'm not an Xbox user. Oh. You fool. Oh, that reaches? Oh. Robbed. Rangus and his brother, Pringus McDingus, sure was crazy. I mean, I like the brothers. Never buy an Xbox controller, but one with micro switches for every button and hollow flex sticks, which you can find for a lot cheaper. Alright, that looked funny. Huh. You didn't like Rangus either? I thought he was a cool boss. You guys are some haters. You really hate AoE bosses overall? I didn't mind the AoEs. Actually, I'm trying to think. The bosses I did hate, did they use AoEs? They sure used magic. Maybe I just hate mage bosses. Oh. Surprised he didn't. Okay, I misread 2 parries there. We both parried each other. Honestly, yeah. I think I would rank her as one of the worst too. Like she's not hard to fight, but like really tedious because of the shield. Maybe I'm missing something about fighting her with the shield. Man, I'm just messing up my inputs here. Don't messing up my inputs. Yeah, and that's disappointing. Like it feels like some of those bosses about to pull the trigger on Kazan. Would you recommend? I would. I think overall it's a pretty great game. There's a handful of bosses I don't like. Taze doesn't like most of the boss fights, but I think he overall thinks the game's okay or solid. We just have a difference of opinion on bosses. Like I agree with them. Some of the bosses are absolutely dog water, just awful. But I think most of them are cool. So it's like a Ninja Gaiden game. For Taze. You started Ninja Plus and it's nice having all power from the start. It is. I had a lot more fun in New Game Plus than basic New Game. Like I recently started a new game run and it was rough. Most people think bosses are good, but most people are goofy. I don't think most bosses are good. Unless we're talking about Kazan, then I do. But like for Ninja Gaiden, for instance, I agree the bosses on those games are terrible. Prohibitively bad. That's why I can somewhat sympathize with you, Taze. Man, my inputs are... I don't know. My inputs are like falling off or something. Or maybe it's the wire I'm using. Maybe I can blame that. Because I could swear I'm pushing the right buttons. It makes the enemies harder and gives better loot. Yep. It doesn't actually change them. You just started your Ninja Gaiden 2 Black playthrough. You don't want to hear that. Whoa, he just deleted my health. We can come back from this. Never mind. Never mind that, never mind. This is where I do my best work. Oh, this is where I do my best work. Farming the triple threat boss art and this was so painful. Yeah. I don't know why they did that also. I feel like there's better ways they could have implemented hidden skills. Hey there, Gian. How you doing? What's your best work? Oh, starting off being low HP. Because when I started the dojo, like Hanzo got me down to 1% health. And I was like, this is where I do my best work. And then I actually won. I don't know if I want to fight this Hanzo though. Oh, so hi there, Resin. How you doing? How's your day been? Oh, I gotta change that. I don't have my skill set up right on this weapon, I don't think. I don't want to shin splitter this man to death. Don't want to counter him to death either. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm dead. I'm fine. He's so aggressive now. Why do I have Dragon Dance? So I guess what else can I slot there? Changing Ways is not here. Is it in mid stance? It's gotta be mid stance. It is mid stance. Interesting. Dojos are fun. It's how I improve with the spear. Back to spear practice. Alright, just adds a few enemies here and there and makes enemies do a little more damage. I mean, here and there. Define here and there. Actually, I don't know what the difference between... Because I know in the original Ninja Gaiden, like hard mode or whatever starts adding adds to the boss fight. And below that, it's just the boss by himself. Which is pretty significant. Of course. My health. Again, this is where I do my best work. Never mind. Outplayed. Dochta. Mada mada yo. Of course. Why wouldn't that hit me? Man. Oh, come on. That's so silly. Oh. There used to be this online mission going around against the Tesla that would drop a scroll with ultimate magic plus courage. I mean, those kind of scrolls still drop in the depths. Wow. What a jerk. Ultimate Star Dream of the Wise? I believe so, yeah. Oop. Really? Oh, what? What? That's a robbery. I was robbed. Hanzo knows the body swap trick too. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Poke poke. Outplayed. Uh-oh. Clean. Kinda. Mostly clean. You hated this guy? We'll do it one more time. The 3-peat. You beat him with the spear the first playthrough. Same with Shibata. Made you respec like 4 times. Saves coming on the PS4. To be fair, Shibata is a pretty hard boss. This guy, very aggressive. All the dojo bosses are like incredibly aggressive and evasive and like punishing. Like the AI is just like noticeably different from most enemies. What a start. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Not even close, he says. I'm mad. Oh, wow. Faster than me. Which move is that he's doing? It's gotta be like, it's just like the mid stance poke. But it's faster than whatever I do. Seal. Tried to parry that. Not a good idea. Hey, yo, Nightcrawler. Same to you. Hope things are going well. Oh. Oh, got him. I thought he hit me. Oh. Hook. Oh, come on. Apparently fighting Element and just learning her moves. Ah, that's a tough boss. Tough boss. You were so close to getting her but choked. Yeah. She was one of the harder bosses for me in my first playthrough. And then for whatever reason it just clicked on how to fight her. And then she wasn't a problem. Okay. Man, messing up my inputs again. Gross. Unfortunate. Something. Get this up. I can just. Was kind of annoying. But yeah, Eldermane was one of the harder boss fights too. I mean, still kind of is, depending on the weapon I use. With Spear, though, she's not a problem. With Spear, no boss is a problem. Alright, Hanzo. What hit me there? What? Ooh, wait a minute there, sir. Dead. Sai coming. Hmm. Where did my key go? Oh no. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Huh? Oh. I'll take that. See, low HP is where I do my best work. Uh-oh. That uh-oh was for him, not for me. I am perfectly in control. That wasn't bad. Actually, I just noticed I was muted. Hope I wasn't muted too long. Now let's try this map again. Oop. Oh yeah, if you're still there, Nightcrawler, who's been your favorite boss so far? if you have a favorite. Because there's some people that aren't enjoying the boss fights. Oh, one tapped. Love it. Love to see it. Oh, I have hatchets. How nice of this guy. Actually, I wonder, how long have I been? Oh, wow. I thought I was doing cool stuff. I was very wrong. Let's try this again. I'm gonna flame dragon the skeleton. I'll wait for him to spawn. Do this. Now let's... Do you a favor and not bore you to sleep? Don't you want to go to sleep? You can't sleep? I mean, it sounds like I'd be doing you a favor, mister. You keep checking your vitals every 2 hours. What a hassle. Oh, no sleep for you. That's rough. I need to find a second weapon. I feel like... Dead. Maybe I should just start practicing with hatchets a bit. Just go big axe with it and lumberjack. I think I just need to do like a hatchets training arc. Because hatchets feel like the closest weapon to compatible with the spear. Then I get shot in the back. Oh, really? What a tag team. Didn't realize I was fighting the tag team champions of yokai. Game, please. Spare me. Ew. Oh, of course. I'm shocked. I lived. He thought he had me. Was that one shot? Doesn't matter. Oop. Got lost there. He messed up my kill shot. Yeah, maybe I need to do a training arc with the hatchets. Either that or splitstaff, but I feel like it's gotta be hatchets. Do that. That is all. Oops. Which I just realized. Let me try that. Oops. Uh-oh. That uh-oh was for him and not for me. Let's see. We do this, that, this. What am I doing? Attacking the Shogun again? What does that mean? Which Shogun are we talking about? Ah. Well, technically they're demon slayers. And as a demon, I take offense to it. Poor guy. But yeah, the demon slayers. He's seen better days. What is this face trying to convey? Honestly, kind of a cool shot. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good, huh? Wait a minute. Never mind, dead. Alive. Somehow he missed. We try to move. He's just better. Again. Surely this time. And it's not a good one. Actually, then no key. I'm curious. Okay, he's got to stop with the. Wanting to buy hyper armor like this. Yeah. Wearing all light armor. So it's not a toughness thing. He has some kind of cheats. He's got like some kind of toughness arcana. How does he not get key broken there? Oh. Of course. I just felt bad there though. First. Oh. Oh, brother. That wasn't bad, though. Compared to hatchets, anyway. Compared to hatchets, that wasn't bad. Let's do sword duel. I should definitely beat him with sword. Yeah, I don't think he can beat me at all. Unless I play really poorly. Oh, like that. Made him slip from a 2-foot ledge. Oh. Am I dead? I'm dead. Do I have tricks to keep pulse flux as early as possible? I tend to do pre-shift instead. If too early, relate an inevitable block or dodge them in time. No, I don't really have any tricks. You try splitstaff, but yeah, I don't have any like special tricks. If I'm low on ki, I try to time it right, but at any point below that, I'll just get back what ki I can. I need to like at least practice that from mid stance. The manual parry disable there, because I can kind of do it with so. It could be easy. I think there's more than enough time. So I think there's more than enough time. I just have to practice the input. The mid stance light into shin crusher. It's pretty punishing in the dojo and ki pulse. Block dodge input. Just for my own sanity, I can beat him with a spear. No problem, pretty sure. Oh, really? while practicing my manual parries for the flying monkey. Not flying monkey, but cold herd. Can't parry that. Somehow the parry completely whiffed. He hyper armors that. There goes that quick draw. I could have parried that. Good thing I didn't try to parry that. Parry? Yeah, when I like flux and I parry, well, whenever I flux, I don't necessarily like make the inputs one at a time. I don't know, how do I describe it? Hi, Raiden. Appreciate you, my guy. I guess I like slide my fingers like across the buttons because I never really pay attention to what stance I'm in when I flux. So I'll just like completely I'll just do that. Flash attack can be done at the flourish, yep. You can flourish and then do that, which is nice. A flourish can be used for flux. Does that mean Spirit Flourish can flux and flash attack? Actually, let's try. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like I kind of did it there. Yeah, it looks like it. Oops. Well, with the goofy way that I flux, it's kind of awkward. I think flash attack itself costs key, right? Yeah. So you can definitely, yeah, you can flux and then flourish. No, you can flourish, flux, flash. We'll call it the triple F. Yeah, that is pretty great. I guess you can't. Guess you can't flash attack in here. That's awkward. Whatever. I was gonna practice it versus Hanzo, but then I realized just one weapon. Awkward, no Q. Awkward, no HP. Of course. Of course. I had him till I didn't have him. Ugh. Of course. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Good enough. Good enough. Mitai. Oh, come on. Oh, unlucky. He was almost out of key. Rude. Also rude. How am I playing so fast? What do you mean? Please. It could be the movement speed buff. The movement speed buff I have lets me move faster. If that's what you mean. That's so unfortunate. I lived. Oh. God, that hurt. Honestly, some. Well, let's see. Could be using. Since I'm a ninja, I could also be using ninjutsu. He's not the only one that can do fancy magic. I can do it too. That jump dash he can do. Nuh-uh, we can't get it. Thoughts on hatchets and dual swords? I like both. Dual swords, in my opinion, probably the strongest weapon in the game. In my opinion. Hatchets are completely underrated. They're a lot better than a lot of people give them credit for. I can play around a bit with both after this guy. Oh. He thought he had me. Not even close. Hatchets are underrated, and I think dual swords are a little overhated. True. Like, I do it from time to time when people ask about dual swords. I could do it again. Hatchets are a lot harder to explain, but for dual swords, it's easy to break down why they're so good. So, Mr. Mac and Cheese Dad, dual swords are the only weapon in the game that has, well, no, fists have like Dreadslayer. What is it? What you call it? Not Reckless Charge and Dreadslayer. Reckless Charge and Dreadslayer gives 50% damage reduction while it's active, while the skill is going. There's a few moves like that. I think Thunderbolt from Odachi also gives you damage reduction when you use it. There's a few moves in the game that gives you damage reduction. Dual Swords gives you passive damage reduction that lasts as long as you can keep the buff going, which is very easy. So with Dual Swords, you are insanely hard to kill because you have pretty much a permanent 50% damage reduction if you choose to get, this particular skill. On top of that, it has some of the most oppressive skills in the game. So it's got God of Wind, very simple, very powerful. You really just need this, and you can trivialize so much of the content just knowing how to use God of Wind, and also Sign of the Cross, also incredibly overtuned. And then they buffed it with Ultimate Sign of the Cross, so now you have these two very, well, these two very powerful skills. So incredibly powerful skills. Firm Resolve, one of the best parries in the game. Strike. You get Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye gives you extra iframes whenever you dodge. Mind's Eye 2 gives you even more iframes, but on top of that, it gives you an 80% damage buff whenever you trigger it. So basically, whenever you dodge and you miss your dodge, Dual Swords is like, you know what, I got you covered, and it lets you dodge anyway. And doing that on purpose with Mind's Eye 2 gives you an 80% damage buff, and there's no cooldown. So if you know how to play around it, you can keep Mind's Eye active for the majority of the fight. Just like you can keep the damage reduction up. So you can have permanent 50% damage reduction, permanent 80% damage boost with insanely powerful skills. Sign of the Cross, God of Wind. Like, Dual Swords has other skills, but really the ones that I pointed out are all you need to care for. It's got some really fun mechanics like Winter Wind. It's got double-headed slice, which is really good at applying status. I think it's like the best skill outside of Beyond Infinity, but with Beyond Infinity, you have to time it. And double-headed slice, you just need to use it once and you apply whatever status you want. Like, there's just so much to this thing. And then it's got the grapple that just fills up your anima if you do it versus a human. Absolutely busted. Hatchets, like I said, hatchets are a bit more complicated. Hatchets have way more nuance. So I'm not even going to try to scratch that surface there. Speaking of Ultimate Sign of the Cross, literally just had Fiend Circuitry randomly drop it in Underworld because of course. We like Dual Swords a lot as a secondary. We incorporate a lot of weapon swap tech. People hate them because they're easy and OP. I mean, they are easy and OP. But so are other weapons, like tonfa. Like tonfa is also easy OP. So is Fist. Fist are also easy OP. You have to work a little harder for both of those, but you can be very oppressive with Fist and tonfa. Funnily enough, Axe is very easy and OP, but people tend to think this is a bad weapon, which kind of blows my mind. Because Axe also has like some very like ridiculous and oppressive skills, but no one really. They just go Axe too slow. Somebody earlier was like Axe. Somebody told me Axe too slow. It doesn't work past new game. Yeah. Like every weapon, either dual swords or hatchets. Yeah, all weapons are viable. I was gonna do a map, but I don't remember which one. I'll do a lighter weight. You think so, Sarigama? I don't know. Maybe though. For me, I just like playing around Winterwind and Raijin, and of course like the item cancels on the low stance. Like low stance item cancels are very fun. Because you just gotta swing once, right? And then, like we just talked about, Guide of Wind, really busted, but then you can item cancel after it. Because why not? Because of course you can. Because of course you can. Wait, can you? I guess you can after Sound of the Cross too? Or maybe not full charge it. You can after Sound of the Cross, really? Oh wow, you can after... Because why not? Because of course you can item cancel after Sign of the Cross. That the window's pretty tight for it, or tighter than expected, but of course you can. Sound of the Cross is slow. I mean, I had a buddy that could rapid fire Sound of the Crosses. I don't know how he did it, but he could turn it into like a machine gun. I feel like he could do it faster than this. Dang, I was speeding up there. Hold on. You being ironic. It's so fast for sheet swap. True. Oh, but I was gonna play around a little bit. What do you think is better, mastering one weapon or trying to mix and match? I think to start with, ideally you master one weapon. You get like the ins and outs of one weapon, and once you like get to a good spot with that one weapon, then it's like time to branch out and, you know, work on other weapons, work on a secondary. Like it's definitely fine to like build yourself up with both with multiple weapons. Like ultimately I can use most of the weapons decently. I wouldn't say I'm amazing at all the weapons, but I'm passable at the very least with all of them. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say earlier about the advanced and dual swords. Yeah, I really just like, hold on, let me use these so I don't die. But I like using like Winterwind, Raijin. They're just very nice. I don't know, like anchors, like it's just such a nice. Have I beat the game before? Yep, of course. Beat counter 69. Yeah, I've beaten the game a few times. I played the game since launch when it was on console. Now I play it on PC. Like many of us here. Yeah, I played this game off and on for, I mean, like I said, since release. Maybe I should use dual swords more. Seeing that you can item cancel Sign of the Cross has me somewhat mad. Hold on. This is kind of silly. Also just, hold on. Let me see if I can find a good guinea pig. I mean, I guess it can be this guy. I like anybody, really. Hold on. Maybe not this guy. Actually, I can just go to the dojo. It's probably easier in the dojo. You're doing your first playthrough, you're using dual swords and hatchets. Any tips? Yeah, don't worry too much about gear. Just equip the highest level gear that you have. Yep, Raiden's got it. Just equip the strongest armor you can and never go above B agility. I try to stay at A agility because I don't really like playing at B. But yeah, dual swords are just wild. I'm just gonna start working on that now. But also the other thing I like about dual swords is this one of those weapons that can just, hold on. When enemies are out of key, you can just do this forever. You can just do this forever. Like as long as you have enough key damage, you can just do this forever. You can do it in mid stance too. Oops, well, I don't know how to key damage for that. You could do low stance and mid stance lights forever on enemies that are on the ground. It's so silly. Of course, this character doesn't have a lot of key damage, but if she did, let me tell you, the moment they fall to the ground, well, I mean, just like, you know, even without that, there, mid stance, up, he got up. It just seems weird to me that low stance, that mid stance can do it. Terrain's a bit funny here. Terrain's a bit funny there, but like you can do that for fist also, but not for mid stance. Unless I'm mistaken. Hold on. Before I make the claim. Like you can do it. Like you can do it with mid stance. Actually, mid stance sucks. Hold on. Mid stance sucks for the. Yeah, never mind. Mid stance sucks for doing that. But you can definitely do it with low stance if you get an enemy out of key, especially if you have confusion on them or whatever, confusion or purity. And you just low stance them, and then they just never recover. Again, you need like enough key damage, but you just do this forever on fists. But you can't do it in mid stance because boy is that bad. But then meanwhile, dual swords that don't look like they should be able to do it can just do this forever. So silly. But yeah, maybe it's dual swords. Maybe I should learn dual swords. Couldn't sleep, so you're back. Welcome back, Mubs. But yeah, right, so Mac and Cheese Dad, if you're still there, sorry, I went off on a big tangent, but if you're still there, I don't know how far you are in the skill trees, but like I mentioned, absolutely learn God of Wind as soon as possible. Just go down this tree. God of Wind, like you'll probably just have access to this first, and it might not seem amazing, but trust me, it is one of the, like I said, one of the most oppressive skills in the game. And same for this, same for Santa Cross. How far am I in the game? I am at the very end game. I'm at the very absolute end game. I'm at the highest new game plus. Alright, like this is the first region in the game. And you can see the recommended level. Wait, let's see, the very first stage. The recommended level for the very first stage is level 1 in the base new game. This is recommended level 500. This is like the post-game dungeon that doesn't even have a recommended level. It's so high, it's not calculable. I've gotten to the furthest there. I've done all the content in the game a few times across different characters. But yeah, man. Actually, let me do the tower map. I do this map a lot, but I really like it. For the let me make sure. Yeah, it's tell it's her. I really like this. That's dedication, yeah. Love this game. Like I said, I've been playing it off and on since launch. Such a great game, it is. Oh, let's get rid of this guy. Dedication or madness? Good question. Yeah, maybe I should just... Can't get it on him. Oh, that parry was too early. Wait, I need to practice my cancels here. Oh, Archer off screen. Oh yeah. Right, I wasn't done with my advice. Hold on. Let me travel back. So to finish the advice, for dual swords, absolutely go down this bottom left tree. If you haven't already. I don't know how far along you are. But absolutely go down this tree. And grab God of Wind, Sign of the Cross. And your choice of Water Sword. Well, Water Sword's my favorite, so I would recommend Water Sword. And then if you like parries, Strike. Strike is honestly my favorite parry in the game. In a second area, yeah, then you probably don't have access to God of Wind beyond like rank 1. No, this one is Way of the Warrior Novice, so you might have access to God of Wind 1 and 2. And then it'll take a while before you get to the third one. The second one feels kind of bad by itself because it's like a really awkward swing. So you don't have to get it as soon as possible, but you definitely want all 3 of these. Like as soon as it becomes available in the game. It might take a few regions. How did you like it, Inra? Yeah, I should definitely focus on getting better with the duels a little bit. Something about it being able to cancel Sign of the Cross. Speaks to me, resonates. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. Anyway. Like an archer's here. Hey there. Hey there, ho there. Oh. I could show the wonders of Water Sword, actually. Well, he's almost dead, so not much wonder. Oops. The Water Sword is my favorite dual sword skill. You just do this. He got pushed out. You find an enemy, you find a corner, and you use Water Sword, and you delete their health. Favorite dual sword skill. Let's get this guy on over there. He's a volunteer. Actually, let me get rid of this guy. Off to the corner you go. Aww. There we go. Water sword. It's such a great skill. And he's dead. What the? Yeah, I probably got it. It's definitely got to be dual swords. Just thinking about it, it's so good. Almost died there. It's got to be dual swords that I practice. Off to the corner. Wait, I need to watch this keyboard? Sure. Get back in the corner. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This is fine. I just wanted to... Well, he doesn't want to be a volunteer. That's fine. So many good item cancels for dual swords. It's so silly. I don't have any more quick changes. That's awkward. Into the corner you go. Feels bad. I guess that's also a good use, or a good reason to combine these two weapons. But you can just do this, I guess. What's part about water sword? They're usually always out of key, so you can just knock them back out of it if you run out of key. Oh, anyway, the key pulse visuals. Yeah. Actually, not a great place with the shiny objects about. Oops. Why is it so slow? Hold on. Like, whenever you attack, like, blue lights gather around you. And that's with every attack. And then when they sparkle like this, that's when you should key pulse. So just look out for a sparkle. And that's the key pulse window. Whenever you attack, see the key pulse gathering, but then when it's the brightest is when you push the button. And you watch the keybar religiously while the visuals are just easier to pay attention to during combat. Yeah, it's better to just watch the sparkles. When does 3 come out? Great question. Hopefully, you know, soon. We know Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out. I don't think they'll announce like Nioh 3 until that's had its time in the sun, I guess. So it'll be a while, I guess. Maybe next year. Maybe next year, Copium. Nioh 3 waiting room. Yep. Did you have fun with Kazan? I did. Kazan was a lot greater of a game than I thought it'd be. I said it before, I'd give it a strong 8 out of 10. Strong 8. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Whoa. Wait a minute. Why didn't the burst counter work? What the? That's awkward. I could swear I burst countered there. I already don't like this map. I think for dual swords, I think I should work more on yokai over humans. That's a Fuki. Yeah, more to flow. Let's see. I think it's this, right? Mortal Foe. Had to feel out the stance. Yeah, I do have it. It's one of those skills I I I forget to use it, but I have it. It's cool. I just forget to. I forget it exists. That's like a me problem. Can you item cancel this? Maybe. Hold on. Can you even do anything after this? After you land? I see. You like kind of stuck after. Interesting. What about Winter Wind? You can Winter Wind after it. But you can't like item cancel after it. It looks like you should be able to, like the other jumping moves. But you can't. But you can Winter Wind immediately. That's so weird. Weird, weird, weird. As good as a wake up on downed humans? Is it? I should start using it then. You can climb back up here. And get signs to the crossed. What was this? What was this? That was terrifying. What? Why is their spawn animation so terrifying? It just looks like an abomination. The Jeopardy is also extremely useful against any sort of enemy since it repositions. Yeah. Yeah, using it as a reposition tool is definitely solid. I do that like I do, you know, flying monkey. Oop. And the other moves I do that I can't think the name of. Well, he's naked. What did he chop? As I wake up, I mean, to be fair, I was under him. Nah, dual swords are really silly. Get on up here, oh, or I'll get on down here. See, I thought it was good that it did that, but well, I already know about this. That you can like, it's so stupid. I hate everything. I hate everything about dual sword. I just gotta get the timing down on that. Roasted Wyra. Uh-oh. Well, he's dead. Nah, I have to practice this. That one didn't work. Yeah, the window's like really something you gotta practice. Or something I gotta practice. Hmm? And the windows. I need to go to like the training room. Roka. Kukai. But why? Why are you here, Kukai? Wow, it chain pulls him too. That's adorable. Oh, he's just terrifying. He just vanishes into the night. He just kills you and just poofs away. That guy too. Okay, they don't chain pull. Did you just buff? What the? Oh, Kukai, what are you doing? I hate fighting this guy. He's just no fun allowed. Actually, forget it. Let's go spear. Oh, it's too late. Oh, Kukai, why are you like this? Also, hi there, eggs. Yeah, there's a surprising number of like really strong things you can item cancel with dual swords. It's kind of frustrating. Oops, didn't mean to go this way. I'll be Kukai with the spear. I'd rather reset first though. What a guy. Oh. I guess these guys respawn too, of course. He just pulls out a gun and shoots me. What? Who does that? Like, sure, I pulled out a bow and shot him, but I'm the main character. Poke, poke. Oh, he's done for. Dunzo. Fighting Kuroka. As a fire build. Do they all chain pull still? Of course they do. But I guess they do it the first time and then after. None of that, Mr. Kukai. Oh, what is that? Are those burst attacks? Oh, what was that? So I'm pretty sure I burst counted that. Oh, please. I'm dead. Hate this guy. I'll have to find another angle of attack. I'll go the other way. What is that? Fuki? Of course it's Fuki. Why would it be anything other than Fuki? Why are there so many evil enemies here? Just get rid of him. Why is the Croco aggroing? That's so odd. Awkward. Kintoki. Who's down here? Because I'd rather fight them down here. I forget, I can just use Moon Shadow. Alright, and then I can't see anybody from up there. But I know for sure there's a Kintoki up there. And another Croca. Let's shoot Kintoki in the knee. Dash his hopes of being an adventurer. It's Kintoki, he doesn't care. Try it again. What's Moon Shadow? It's whenever you hit somebody's guard, you do a really fancy animation. I'll see if I can do it on him. You like do a fancy animation around them. Oh, could have did it there. That whenever you hit their block. How do you keep moving while opening a menu? Can't do that with mouse and keyboard. Maybe that's a mouse and keyboard limitation. Okay. Hey, yo, Nappy, good to see you. I'll have to practice dual swords. Oh, this is a good practice. This is a good practice guy, I think. Wind Shadow, Sign of the Cross, Ultimate. If I had a little more key damage. The damage potential is so silly. Anyway, he's dead now. Yeah, I'll practice dual swords another time. Back to Spear Madness for now. The flex is insane. Thank you. I was gonna do one map. I forget which one it was. Yeah, I kept trying to do shadows, but then I kept leaving. Is that Nightmare Bringer? I'm not gonna risk it. Just gonna reload. Just gonna reload. Yeah, I think the big thing is I'm not too great at fighting yokai with dual swords. Humans or whatever. Oh, the cast didn't go off. That would have been a nice finisher. Kukai again. Forgot you can item cancel off God of War and 3 too. It's so silly. God of War 3 and let's see, God of War 3. This 2, which I really like. Wait. For some reason it's not letting me. Yeah. What else? Low stance, so like really fast activation if you want it. If you just want to fire off like some really fast spells. Like one of the fastest attacks in the game. Like here, have that. And what else? Also mid stance. Wait, I think mid stance, hold on. You can. High stance? Maybe not high stance. What else? Sign of the Cross is a wild one that you can do it after. But the window is very tight. That's the one I gotta practice. So pretty much all the strongest skills. Let me see, Water Sword maybe? Nah, not Water Sword. Hatchet is the most ridiculous for item cancel windows though. Nah, I'd say Fist is. Fist and then Hatchets. But I guess no, Hatchets you got like range. And that's really, really strong. So if you're like, you know, actually really going ham with it, Hatchets is like the safer option. Plus it lets, you know, lets you do some really fun combinations. So yeah, hatchets, then fists. I know some weapons are surprisingly good. I think splitstaff's pretty decent, or no, one of the better ones maybe? I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just being biased about it because it scales with magic. So that it could spell cancel is pretty ideal, or like synergistic. But maybe it's not that great. How did I... where did this ninja come from? Like there I was minding my business, getting ready to fight Kukai. Do a little bit of this. Easy confusion. Then he does a little easy phoenix on me. He clears his confusion with that buff he does. This monk just, I don't know. Might be dead here. Psych. Started my first playthrough, went with Dex and Ninjutsu build with Kusarigama. It's been pretty fun, but very squishy. What are some recommendations for early game new players? Well, if you're doing ninjutsu, this will probably eat into your ninjutsu slots. But if you're dying a lot, ninjutsu has a thing called quick change. So this guy, very threatening. I'll let him kill me. Let's watch what happens when I die. Oh no, I'm dying, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead anymore. So that's a ninjutsu you can learn. So no matter how squishy you are, you just always come back. I'll show you what it is, but let me beat this guy first. He's kind of a huge... Do a little cheese. Finish him off, Fuki. Anyway. So that ninjutsu skill is called quick change. And it's on the left side of the board. It's pretty pricey. It costs 5 to equip 1. And you can equip up to 4. And basically, whenever you die, quick change will negate that death. So if you're really squishy and you don't really have a way to remedy it, like you're running a build that uses like really lightweight gear and, you know, survivability isn't much of an option for you, then quick change is what I would always recommend. Like there are some elitist players that would try to shame you for using quick change, but ignore them. You have my permission to use, you have my permission to use quick change. But yeah, quick change. There's a clan. Hold on. Outside of quick change, there is a clan you can join. Actually, if you're early, you might not even know what clans are, so I'll probably just save this. Probably save it for later, but Honda clan will save you a lot of grief also. But are dual swords or katana good for decks? Whenever you decide what weapons you want to use, don't go out of your way to base it off your stats. Base it off of how much you like that weapon. Like nothing sucks more than feeling like you're forced to use a weapon that you aren't. You don't have to use any weapon, even if you're going all decks. You shouldn't feel compelled to, like, you know, say you like axes. Axes do not scale with decks, but you can definitely use axes just fine. Me personally, I use all the weapons and I don't really care about my stat spread in that way. But yeah, nothing sucks more than feeling like you have to use like a limited like section of items because of what your build or what you think your build says. Just use what you like. You'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, I felt locked in with Kusarigama since I skilled with it. So I do like it, but not as much as katana or dual swords. Yeah, man. Absolutely just use whatever you like. You do just fine. I promise. I wanted to fight. Actually, I know who I wanted to fight. Oops. This guy thinks he's so cool. Sneaking into my maps. And now I'm in your map. What is the best key weapon, in your opinion? The best key damage weapon? In my opinion, it's tonfa. Well, it's either tonfa or axe when I think about it. Let's see. If we're talking like universally, like maybe tonfa versus humans, I think axe can delete key faster than tonfa. But against yokai, I think tonfa might be faster than axe. But if I had to rate like top 3 to be like axe, tonfa, fist, in no particular order. Axe would probably be number 3 though. But like axe, fist, tonfa. There's other weapons that are surprisingly good at doing key damage. Like dual swords has some moves that are really good at deleting key. Kusarigama is also exceptionally good. Actually, I'll put this in a tier by itself. Kusarigama has access to a very, very powerful buff called Winter's Dawn, and it increases all of the key damage you inflict. So you can buff with this and then swap to your main weapon. And yeah. Winter Dawn is like one of the more underrated things about Kusarigama. But yeah, Kusarigama is also just really good at deleting key. You got Crimson Flurry. You have like the base, like the high stance, you know, the basic attack string, a high stance. There's actually a lot, man, for Kusarigama that does like solid key damage. After the game, is there an in-game? There is. So with Nioh, it has like one of the best, or like one of the better, I don't know, I think it's one of the best new game plus cycles. Because like there's new game plus and things get a bit harder. It's kind of like Souls where things get a bit harder. But then after that, in new game plus enemy placements become quite different. Enemy movements become a bit different. Like enemies get extra moves. Some of their burst attacks become normal attacks and they get new burst attacks. They get some crazy buffs. You get like access to new kinds of gears, you know, making your builds expand dramatically because you have access to graces. Like there's a lot that goes into the new game pluses for Nioh. And then at the very end, like when you get to the highest new game plus, which is dreamofthenioh, there's a post-game dungeon like called the Underworld, which is like, you know, the hardest content. Well, the Underworld into the depths of the Underworld. That's like the hardest content. Winter Dawn, not Wind, yeah. Yep. Winter Dawn. Winter Wind is dual swords. If you shut up your Q recovery consumption. True. I mean, doesn't no, one is damage, right? Summer is damage. Increases attack strength, also the key you receive. Autumn decreases the key consumed when dodging. Okay, it doesn't. I thought Autumn like lowered key consumption or something. What's your go-to weapon? My go-to weapon is spear. Speaking of key deleting, let's do that. My go-to weapon is spear. I'm just here to bully this man. I was doing randomizer and he decided to show up multiple maps. Oh. I should do tonfa then. Is he summoning Phoenix? Of course he is. Oh, that hit me. Tonfa's like the best thing to fight this guy with. When he decides when he decides to counter with Archer's Impact, you just Kanagi it. Oh, he got his buff off anyway. Man, I was thinking I could get him before he could get his buff. Oh, come on. Good enough. This guy sucks. I hate him. I think Dragon Dance is the highest key damage in the game with Reaper a second, but you could be wrong. Could be. But I think Reaper is safer. Like, the windup on Dragon Dance is so dangerous. I mean, yeah, the windup is just so dangerous to me. Like just the startup of getting started, that part right there is already bad enough. And then you can finally start hitting. Versus Reaper, where it's like... Reaper's instant, kinda. You just go right into it. I don't know. That's just my point of view, though. Dragon Dance could be... I guess I can test it out on a few things. I don't want to do that map. There's a pull move, shorten Reaper, startup. Does it? I know about Crimson Flurry, but I didn't know about Reaper. That's pretty nice. Let's do Bravest of the Brave. That's a nice map. Sashiburi dana. Yeah. I guess nothing spawns up here to start. I have all elemental stop talismans. Let me get rid of these guys first. I don't know, man. It just feels so slow. Granted, I missed like most of those. But like just in general. Oh, let me get the cannon guy. Down here. Hey, G. I don't know, I feel like changing ways would be more key damage. Or faster key damage. I hate it so much. I hate Dragon Dance. There's probably a certain finesse needed to just get that move going reliably. Oh, you're so cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. That wasn't bad, but there's purity on this guy. I don't trust that. But I guess like purity is unavoidable with the purity weapon. Get rid of the pool. Everything they do leaves the pool. Changing ways is more reliable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if we're talking like key damage, changing ways is like the safer way. And then Reaper's so non-committal. You just bail out. You can't do that. I mean, you could always have like Furl or whatever. I don't know, man. Oh, Keiji's back. I didn't realize. I'll one shot. I'll one shot. Drain Crusher's pretty good in key damage. That's true. I mean, Splitstaff has a lot of good key damage options that I feel are safer than changing away. I mean, Dragon Dance. Hey, yo, Falco. Oh, brother. What happened there? I got like stuck in an animation. What you been up to, Falco? How's your weekend? How's your weekend been? But yeah, Shin Crusher's great in general. I tend to never... So here's how good Shin Crusher is. I tend to never have overlapping skills. Like if I have this move on one stance, I'll never have it on another stance. That's my general rule for all weapons. If it can be helped, of course. But like I have like Shin Crusher, Shin Crusher. Shin Crusher on both stances. Even though there's another option. I just don't think it's worth it. Well, you know, it's probably worth it, but I don't think it's the better. I don't think it's ever the better option. So much so that I just don't even bother to use it. Oop. Let's... Yeah, you get him. Uh-oh. Well, since has more fun choice and place for Shin Crusher. Well, sense on splitstaff. All the way. I just like how it looks back to back, like the light attack into Shin Crusher. It just looks cool. And then you can like, for this, like you can manual parry. Well, if I were good, I like manual parry. And then Shin Crusher like that. Nailed it first try. Wait. How does he land on me? Surviving? You haven't had power most of the weekend? That sucks. Some wild weather, dude. Like it rained a few days ago, and then it's been like really cold ever since. Very uncharacteristic of like April in Texas. Like it was cold for some reason. But yeah, for a moment I was scared the power was gonna go out or something, or I was gonna lose my internet again. It's been flooding here, and the straight line winds knocked a lot of trees down into power lines. Oh boy. I am sorry to hear that. Keiji, why are you so useless? Oh. Press side, you now have a generator and prepared if it goes out again. I've always thought about getting a generator. Like whenever the power goes out, I always think about getting a generator. My one golden opportunity was when it snowed really bad that one time, like a few years ago, and the power was out for over a week. Well, power wasn't out for me for over a week, but everything was frozen, so the pipes were frozen, no water or whatever. That was terrible. In 2020, yeah. I survived that. While working, mind you. Which really sucked. Sounds like a normal one to you. Well, Mups, you're just a different animal from me. Wait, what? Whoa, that was unexpected. Got you a space heater hooked up to propane, so we stay warm during the oddly cold weather. Then came in with the rain. Shape is back in shape. Well, I was in shape till I got two-shot there. Actually, here's a good time to pair these two weapons. Soul Kai. Sucks to be that guy. But yeah, Mups I think actually beat Kazan recently. What about you, Falco? Have you had time to play Kazan? With all that crap going on. Everything's better now though, right? Like, the power's returned. Or are you hooked up to a generator? Now with the power out? I see. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yaha. Actually, 1 second. You got the lady with the rapier and the hallucination magic. Oh, her. She's a cool fight. I'm dead. I gotta do an Onmyo ninja build. Onmyo ninja build. Oh. Definitely possible with the Moikane set. Or I wonder if I can get empowered. I probably can get empowered ninjutsu and empowered Onmyo together. I don't think they stack. I don't think you can have both at the same time. Thoughts on Pinwheel Shuriken? It's really cool. I have a buddy that got it working for the underworld. I don't think it'll do well in the depths. I actually don't know. I haven't caught up with him to see how well he's doing with that. But he made a ninjutsu build that was focused around throwing weapons, and he got the pinwheel working pretty decently. Especially because it hits twice, and typically hits from behind the enemy. Well, you know, the first one hits the front, and then when it comes back, it does like a back attack. Whoa. It'd be hard to do. Glass cannon. I mean, all my builds are glass cannons. Just another day in the office for me. Oh, he's just feeling himself. I guess this is a good map to maybe it's not a good map to get in some dual swords practice with these cheaters. I hate this guy. He just hyper armors. He's like programmed to do that counter. It's so weird. It's so weird how he just does that one slash. You're 192. I'll do it again. That was a terrible attempt. 192 and about 3/4 in the new game plus. And constitution is less than 20. Yeah, this character has 7 constitution. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the low constitution club. Yeah, he's like programmed to sidestep and then do like a dodge attack slash there. And not even sidestep, he'll dodge backwards and do it. I know, look out for it now. Funny, I never really noticed that till just now. Get water sorted. Never mind. Hop, hop, hop. What a jerk. What's a jerk? What another jerk? Oh, of course. Kentucky, your key does not move. What a guy. Sad. Oh. I wonder if I can do this in expedition. Oops. Expedition. Don't use. Choose mission. Calamity pulse. No, you can't. Shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Wow. This guy. Yep. He just dies. That was funny. All right. That's what I get. I got really greedy there because my empowered was almost full. Ain't no way. Kentucky, please. That was the wrong move. What the heck? I didn't mean to use that. Whatever. You know what? I'm going hatchets. Kentucky, you suck. I died. I hate this. I hate this guy. Does it start with Kentucky? That's lame. That should be an option to start from the... Well, I guess you can just restart the map. What to do about Kentucky? Probably tonfas, right? That way we can deal with his cheap counterattacks. Oh, really? He's so obnoxiously fast when he wants to be. He damages indeed. Oops, messed that up. I'm not overshooting that jump. Are you still alive, actually? You need to ask me a question? What's up? Oh, what hit me there? Wasn't fast enough to catch that. Oh, really? That didn't take him out of key? Rob. Am I ever going to do curse? Sure. I'll think about it. I think it'd be funny to do one day. Oh, Kentucky, why are you such a pain in the butt? Unfortunate? What's unfortunate about it? You know, I could have used magic versus Kentucky. I was just so dead set on... It'd be cool. Well, I don't know anything about curse, so it can only be funny until I learn otherwise, and then I go, you know what? This is actually cool. And then I'd be like, thank you, Taze, for the life-changing experience. Please stop dropping spikes on the ground. Okay, don't throw them in my face either. This guy's a jerk. This guy, what a loser using quick change. Who does that? No one answered that. At least I can switch off. How about we go fists? Oh, who's next? Dual swords? Oh. Okay. That was a bad input there. But dual swords... Oh. The unblockable. I sat with my back to the wall and my block up. Unblockable. Some low stance. Your presence alone is a life-changing experience. That was not the right. Just as eggs, your #1 fan. I think it's Sarigama. Nope, it's spear. Oh, it's spear. He just parries me, the disrespect. Wooden tonfa. Onmyo. I guess I beat the Sarigama guy without realizing it. Whoops. Little speed boost. That low stance is so silly. I hate that so much. It's so fast. Oh, that's tracking. So poor. Good enough. Alright. That's enough Nioh for today. Well, actually, no. After stream, I'm gonna look at some bomb related things to see if I can get a bomb build going. I make no promises, but we'll see. But yeah, other than that, that is the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night, or morning. Bye-bye. Oh, later sun, later mups, later Taze if you're still there. Oh, later Shiki, good to see you again. Yep, bye-bye.